Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you are all having a great day. We'll go ahead and get this started here momentarily. Shut the fuck up sound alerts. I appreciate you telling me that I don't have sounds for an extension that I don't even have installed any longer. But yeah, we'll go ahead and get this started here shortly. Bear with me while I get the technicals over on this side, and yeah, we'll get on our adventure. Just making a quick update on my stuff here. Looks like my subs were goal amount, current goal. It looks like my sub amounts are slightly wrong.
Yeah, mine did that too.
So
I fixed it the other day.
We're gonna go to 20. Looks like we're currently at 9. I think 1 rolled over, and we're gonna end this at 1/1/2023. We'll start this back up. And we'll go ahead and do the subscription goal, because it looks like somebody put their thing on there just to go ahead and leave later. So, starting goal is 195. Title. And 01/01/2023. Alright, so those two were updated here. Cool beans. Anyway, let's go ahead and roll right on into this. No updates, no amazing stuff. You guys know tomorrow's my late day, so, you know, tune in later. That's when it'll get started, so. And we'll unmute this, that way we don't have the same thing that always happens. Level 40, I am quite surprised. Crowd control is disconnected. Oh, hold on 1 second. Looks like crowd control is not active right now. Why though? Okay, let me try this again. Crowd control is running. Fantastic. Alright, so. Back on task. We came over here, knocked out this thing. So, we are moving on to whatever is the next part. Which is where? Let's see. Bruka's Leap. Find the priests. Just gently make my way down the mountain. Best I can. Without seriously hurting myself. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I am. It just doesn't show me all the right stuff that I need. That's definitely a deathly fall. Alright, cool. Making my way down cliffs. Tweak to my name. Do you like it? Me, Asa. Yeah, I do. Me, Asa. Makes me think Makes me think, one, people will pronounce it probably better, and two, it's so easy even a caveman could pronounce it. Old commercial references nobody will get. Count number 1. Yeah, it should be a lot easier for people to recognize and such now. And you know, it still maintains the look and everything else for it, so I think that is pretty good. How are you doing today? Doing all right? What is this? Oh, seems like...
I want you sellswords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest
you take it. I see.
I'm one of the few native sons of the Reach that owns land. Doesn't make me very popular.
Was watching Elder play As Dusk Falls. Not crazy about the game.
My
What's
family
As
has owned
Dusk Falls?
Karthwasten for generations.
I don't know anything
Rare
about
for
it.
anyone in the Reach
First
that
I'm
isn't
hearing
a
about
Nord.
it.
Not that it does me any good. Nords think I'm working for the Forsworn. Forsworn think I'm working for the Nords. Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on my land. Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
I see.
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Yeah, I figure it's gonna...
A family of thieves,
It's
running
gonna
their
be
corrupt
problematic
empire
here.
from Markarth.
See,
Silverblood
that's why
family
I
own half
keep
the
saying
Reach,
that
and
the
they won't stop
idea
until they own
of
all of it.
sticking with a faction, I really hope they do with something like this, because it's such a great
Until
way
next time.
to really give the character some interaction. Join your faction, whether it's the Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, Maratong, you know, Mages Guild, whichever faction you want. And the point of it would be not only to just grow with the guild, but also to expand its influence. So instead of just doing missions for certain things here, you're trying to push your guild out and expand out into different areas. So you could like expand the Mages Guild into different towns where they would have more of a say, or you'd get better discounts or more magic. Or if you're doing the Thieves Guild, you could have more fences in larger areas. I really think it'd be such a good way to do it. It's a game where you pick how the story goes. It's weird. Oh, so it's one of those choose your own adventure style games. Okay, okay. You can set it up for the chat to make your decisions. Oh, that is awesome. I can only imagine the havoc that wreaks. That's super cool.
People did that with Telltale.
Did they? Well, I mean, Telltale is a, you know, it's the same type of thing. Hold on, is this Woodcutter's Axe? And... no, just Woodcutter's Axe. There's a smelter, which is good. Yeah, but it's about robbery and murder and stuff. It's really dark. You're more into fantasy.
Don't have anything to say to you, stranger.
Okay.
The good mine is closed and the other mine has no lots of
Karthwasten doesn't need outsiders prying in our business.
I literally am going to save your guys' lives. Can you, like, calm down?
Yes?
You're not from here. We don't need to be talking.
You're not from here, and we don't need to be talking. Well, I mean, you do. Let's see. I gotta find that priest, but I think I'll stop here and knock out whatever this is. Convince them to leave. Unlock the secrets of Red Eagle Tomb. I definitely feel like I should have done that, and I didn't. And now I feel dumb. Because I was right there at Red Eagle. Oh, there's another smelter out this way. Useful. To the mines. Let's go ahead and do it. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take me to get through Skyrim, frankly. I thought it was going to be a quick in and out. I thought I would be able to get through it pretty quick, but seems as though no.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
No sudden moves.
We're in control of this mine. No sudden moves.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
Who's in charge here?
I'm not from here. I'm a sellsword. These are my men.
He's wearing good armor.
Forsworn attacked a while back. Jarl had no men to spare, so the Silverbloods generously offered to send us to clean things up. We just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
The Nord attitude is why I wish the Forsworn were fleshed out more. They would have made a great third choice. Good luck with that. Who are them Silverbloods?
Silverbloood family. They practically own the city of Markarth, and we're here on their helping out Einathatch.
Give me a good reason not to plunge a dagger into your chest.
A dagger in your chest.
Fushroda. That's what.
Pretty valid.
The whole town wants you out.
Dealing with a mob wouldn't be good for my coin purse.
Hey, there we go.
Fine.
Simple enough.
We're leaving. All right then.
What do you know? All I had to do was be like, do you want to fight the whole town? And he was like, nah, that ain't me.
Thank you.
I don't actually really like resolving a lot of my disputes with violence. Despite the fact that my character is really good at doing it, violent, like, resolution is not my intention. Oh. Whoa, 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 what's happening?
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
Oh, my freaking keys got stuck. What? No, stop. Jesus, my keys got stuck there for half a second.
Quick.
That would have been a good time for mud crabs? Probably. Listen, there's always a good time for mud crabs.
We're in control of this mine. No
but like I said, like at this point I am on full guard all the time because
no sudden moves.
It has been made known that everyone's out for my blood.
Don't do that.
I don't want to accidentally send the mercenaries off, so... Not your blood, just your untimely demise. I feel like those are the same thing. It's a lot of good board, though. Only problem I can see with it is it's heavy. Okay, we'll drop the robes of destruction. They're, okay, but not good enough. Circlet of archery, restoration, major of alteration. I couldn't break this down, so I think it's pointless to hold on to it. You really ought to get Hilda. I have no intention of bringing any followers with me. Unfortunately, it has been more than proven that if I bring a follower with me, they are going to be murdered.
In control of this mine. No
so I'm not going to bring anyone with me that could get themselves killed. That's the same reason I haven't brought Lydia or any of the other followers that I have access to with me. Mainly because I just don't want them killed for no reason. You don't have to have her follow. You can teleport her, give her your stuff, and then send her home. What? I can teleport her? That's a thing? I don't know that. If I do the silver ore, I could convert it to gold. Yeah, I'll convert it to gold, because the silver isn't going to do much for me, but the iron does. Okay, alteration, we'll go with transmute. Yeah, so we'll just turn all of the silver ore I'm sitting on into gold. Restore 150 points. I think that actually... So will it only transmute some of them at a time? Interesting. So I'll have to wait until it's done and then do another transmute. So it actually does the conversion. Alright, so I think the whole Red Eagle thing, there's nothing I can do with it right now, but we'll be able to do the priest here shortly. How you doing, Jester? Welcome back. Alright, so we just gotta head up this way. Knapsack. Sun's height, plentiful healing, gold boots. I just gotta find something. I actually really should just wait there so I can convert these ores into actual blocks. What I really need to do is find some firewood to chop. Oh, there's a hag raven here? Or there was? Okay. Okay, how many more of these we got? Whole bunch of petty gems. These were all stolen petty gems, so I was really happy to like start filling them up, so that way I can start enchanting stuff. Okay, one more silver ore, that's it. Alright, all good. Now let's smelt up some gold. Alright, off we go. Because I can't make anything here, so... Otherwise I'd just make a whole bunch of gold rings. Oh, hey. Corundum ore. And a flawless sapphire. That's nice. Ebony Gauntlets! Heck fuck yeah, that's great. It's phenomenal. Always use some Ebony Gauntlets. Let me see what this thing still has on it. I think it's okay. It shouldn't... Yeah, it shouldn't need a fill for a while, because I put a really nice soul gem into it and only put it at 1 second, so it'll just instantly fill when it hits something. Maybe I should go to the peak, deal with whatever dragon that is up there. It's got a word or something up there anyway. Yeah, if I go that way, though, I'll be... You know what? No, we're not going to do it. We'll just keep going. Oh, what a pretty tree. It's such a nice... Okay, don't kill me. Guys, no kill time. I'm going to take a picture. Display... Opacity. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's so pretty. Reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is really pretty.
I can only imagine that, I wonder where all these are saved. Hold on, let me look for these actual save files. Do you guys know where, like, these pictures are saved at? For this thing?
Go to your
Steam?
video file. No, go to video.
Video?
Because there's a capture file underneath it. Did you screenshot it?
Yes.
Yeah, go into there.
It's fine. I'll worry about it later. I just wanted to know if you knew where it was. If you do,
vaguely.
then...
I don't know if it does the same thing for Steam.
You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna old-fashioned this bitch.
Print screen.
Oh, that didn't work. Don't save. Okay. On screenshots, they're saved in the Skyrim root folder. Ah, okay. Cool. Because there's some beautiful places in here. I'm sure that with, like, some really good graphics mods, that would look so much better. Alright. Okay, we're good. I just wanted to get that one picture, because it definitely reminded me of Ghosts of Tsushima. Look at all these, like... This is so gorgeous. This place right here is so picturesque. Where am I on the map? Karth, Waston, and Bruka's Leap. This is so picturesque. If you want to mod Skyrim, use Vortex via Nexus mods. I do not want to mod Skyrim, but I appreciate the suggestion for Nexus mods. Is that the one that ESO pimps? Probably. Oh, nope, that's not what I need. I need this. I'm surprised that ESO actually allows a lot of, like, allows any mods. Nope, I said if I were to, it would probably look really nice. But nope, not really gonna do any modding, as it is my first time playing the game. I'd like to experience it the way it was, originally designed. I try not to mod games that I've never played before. I mean, sure, I could enhance my experience, but for people who have always played it on the base, like, it's hard to go ahead and have the same kind of talk to a person about a game if they've never played it with the mods. It's kind of like when you mod a Minecraft world and then you have to try and explain some of the stuff that you do in your Minecraft world to somebody who doesn't have access to, like, Technic or, like, Bucket or, you know, plugins and mods. Oh! Makes it a little difficult to do so. Just for you. Well, thank you. I think I only have 7 more to finish. Wow, that is a lot of them. Crustacean infestation. Yeah, so it seems. I think there's only one more soul gem to fill up anyway. Hold on. What's the delay when tormenting him? I think the delay between is roughly about between 7 and 11 seconds. So when you make your judgments, you have to kind of guess into the future. Find the priest. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, Forsworn Pillager. Great.
Come and face the Forsworn. Ah! That's it? That's all you got?
That's all I got, my dude. What do you do? Pull out your bow again? Shoot me? Again?
Ah!
Where the fuck are these dudes coming from? Like they're not there and then suddenly they are.
Damn you! You don't have a chance.
Oh, I think I have to go ahead. I think I'm rescuing him from the Forsworn. I think that's what's happening.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove, while he sits tied and helpless.
Here to rescue you.
No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Oh, come on. I'm in the middle of talking to an NPC. That's a little unfair. You that desperate to go ahead and kill me that you're gonna go ahead and use underhanded tactics like cutting out story and forcing NPCs to die? Yeah, I noticed. You tend to forget about the rules when you're very bloodthirsty.
Rescue. No one knew where I was.
Has it underhanded? It's not a rule. I mean, technically it is not a rule, but like...
The Dark Mistress?
I mean, it's kind of hard for me to really know what the fuck's going on when I'm interrupted every couple seconds by, like,
I have to get
all
to
of
Markarth
this.
at once.
My mud crabs and stuff, that's all.
Oh, freedom.
There's no
Now
real
get out of
rule
my
against
way.
it, but,
I have a task to attend to.
yeah. It's really hard to do anything, that's all. Well, he will be on his own. I'm not gonna worry about him. I'll come back when I'm ready. And I mean, it's underhanded because I can't react. It's underhanded because I'm literally stuck in like a chat box. And sometimes those chat boxes, I'm stuck where someone's monologuing and I can't actually move anywhere. So not every chat box can I escape. That's why it can be a bit underhanded. That's all. I mean, if you want to use it as a tactic, just prepare for me to never talk to anybody again, or to spend all my time in towns whenever I need to get stuff done. And it'll be a very long and hard time to actually get anything done. Because I will keep myself as protected as possible at all times. Where the fuck am I supposed to go now? I know there's a lot back there. I mean, it might be boring for you guys, but it's also not that boring for me because I've never played the game before. But yeah, I mean, I can't stop you from summoning it, but if I die while I'm in a thing, Just be prepared that if I can't move the same way as if I had just loaded in, and I physically can't fight back, it kind of doesn't really, yeah, it's just a shit thing to do, that's all. Are you going to do the multiplayer Skyrim, this playthrough? No. Absolutely not. That is, I'm not... I mean, it was an idea that I was thinking about, but I wouldn't do the multiplayer playthrough on this. I mean, I'm kind of trying to enjoy it, and I have a feeling everybody would just rush off and go do everything, or go kill off NPCs, or any number of things that would completely ruin the game state. I've almost got all the Nern roots. Yeah, I've almost got them all replaced. I've been trying not to use them because it's been real difficult every time I open up a bench to not use it. I think my best bet is... yeah, I'll just go around, take the long road. I need a bunch of stuff. I need 20 Nern roots, I need 20 death bells, and then I need 20 of something else that I can't remember. It's hard when you're in the alchemy mode. Yeah, it's why I don't use the side options to just create all the potions and manually create them. Much easier to keep track of all my stuff. Are nerd roots really rare in this? Because I haven't really had any problem, like, finding them. They are kind of rare, but it's not like I go looking for them. I have well past learned that if I go looking for a nerd root, I will never find. That and the flawless sapphires. Yeah, those were pretty easy. Luckily, I had a bunch of them sitting in... oh, hey! Perfect. Frick yes. All the firewood I could ever want in one place. They can't be planted. The others you can plant in your garden and get as much as you like. I have a garden? I can plant stuff in?
If you have a house.
I do have a house. Back in Whiterun. I had no idea. Well, there is a lady who grows, there is a lady who grows it. Oh, thank goodness. Freaking firewood. I have been dying for some firewood.
Go fiddling with any locks around here. We're going to have a real problem.
This is... where is this? Oh, Dragon Bridge. Yeah, I'm in a town. Are you on the Hearthfire DLC? I have no idea. Hold on, I need to see how much firewood weighs on this next cut. So, firewood, I think it falls under miscellaneous. I have one petty soul gem left to fill. Ivory, firewood. It is 5 apiece. Wow. That is some pretty hefty firewood. Oh, okay. Wow, firewood is really heavy. I feel like it's something I would need to, like, plan for instead of just go out and collect. Because if I can't create it, then it doesn't make any sense to sit there with the firewood. Dragon Bridge Lumber, Outpost, House, Family House, Four Shields Tavern. I could probably stop at the tavern. See about... I don't think I'll be able to sell off anything, but maybe worth a go. How far away am I from Solitude? I'm not that far from Solitude. It might actually be worth my time to stop by Solitude. If only there was something you could get to carry your stuff and just send home.
Called you out.
Yeah. Got him.
That's a someone, not a something. There are people too.
So since I purchased, whatever his name was, Vigilance, does he, like, go home to Whiterun? Or does he just stay where he was since I sent him
Respect
home?
the law, and you'll mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
Fate is the name. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Okay, let me sell off my stuff. I can only sell off, like, that's terrible. Well,
Yeah,
yeah, He'll follow you, he's vanilla. Other pets will go where you want. Where you tell them, and can teleport, them whenever you want. Yeah, but I mean, I've already sent him home, like, where does he go?
To your house, I would assume.
Yeah, I would assume too, but I don't think he's there. Back to his trainer? Aw, that's unfortunate. Oh, this is all wheat. Requires wheat.
So you basically returned him.
Yeah, but I didn't realize he would go back to the trainer. And I tried talking to him again, and I couldn't do it. So I bought a dog for 500 gold, and then immediately just said, yeah, you can stay here. You're not coming with me. Oh, well, I guess I can't do anything with this, so, what do I get rid of? That's why you get Hild and Thistle and Sweet Roll and all the others. I just don't want my followers dying. You guys will kill my followers. I already know this. You guys think it's gonna... Because here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get a follower. My followers... They won't die if you send them home. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna get a follower. Everybody's gonna wait until I have my follower with me. And then, haha, wouldn't it be so funny if your follower died with all those goods on them? And then they'll die.
But what if you sent them home?
Yeah, but, like, they'll still end up, like, they could still definitely end up dying.
Yes, I'm making fun.
You underestimate how hard it is to kill a follower? Sure. But I do not underestimate how much you want me dead. So, I do not underestimate that.
It's more like how much they want to see you suffer.
Let's put a marker at Solitude. I think stopping at Solitude before I head down to this thing, to Rorkstead, might be better. Which follower? I have no idea. I'm assuming all followers are going to be hard to kill, but they will still end up killing them. Ooh, those are either vampires or Vigilance of Stendar. Step 1, overburden. Step 2, you teleport them. Step 3, load them up. Step 4, you send them home. They'll stay out of the way of the mud crabs. Aha, so you admit.
Not if they're overburdened.
Immortal blood, cure disease. Take that vigorous healing. Perfect. That's what I wanted right there. Scared of the follower dying? I suggest you doing the Dawn Guard DLC. Alright, pickpocketing. I am very excited for this one. I have been actually gearing towards this one for a while. Increase carrying capacity. Perfect! Now I can bring home, so now I can actually bring home firewood. But don't move, don't move, don't move. Stop! I need to fill my gem! Jesus Christ, I can't hit this thing like point blank. What's wrong with me? Alright, we're gonna go back and get some firewood, though. We're gonna grab a bunch of firewood while we're here.
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you.
Walk in the light, or we'll drag you into it. That doesn't sound kosher. Alright, so I have how much to work with? So I can get 10 firewood, 50, that'll be 5, 10. If I go 20, it'll be an extra 100. So, roughly be anything less than 20. Fellow Argonian, because the only Argonian follower in the game can't die. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I unfortunately have already said that I am going to that I have to kill the most beloved follower in the game, so I can't use that. The Barboss can only be killed one way, but he can't carry things. Another 6 set of firewood should be fine. 12 should be good for now. That'll make quite a bit of arrows. Dear Keithus. Yep, that should be more than enough for now. 570 carrying capacity. I think I've done a good job being a straight up loot goblin. I think if you dismiss him, he goes somewhere weird. All my stuff is filled up, so I'll be able to do a hell of a lot of enchanting once I finally get back to civilization here. It should be, from this distance, it should be probably about 2 minutes. That's only if he joins the Blades. That's a bear. And I have Man, I've got horrific aim in this game. Favorite is Go. Oh, so the Blades are still alive then. I thought the Blades were completely killed off. I just realized what that said. Just dawned on me. Huh. Alright, Solitude, here we come.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
This is the thread shop.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
This is regular baubles. This is the apothecary.
For a veteran? It's not
I'd say
much
no
to
more about
ask.
the blades, guys. Don't want to spoil it.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
You can't charge a computer by putting the power cord into the USB slot, for your information. Good observation. Did that guard just literally appear out of thin air? Bits and pieces.
A coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
We'll start at bits and pieces and start changing some of this stuff. I think what I need is upstairs.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Biren said you got here just before the execution.
Elder is
Must have been
evil?
lovely for
Why is he
trinkets,
evil?
odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Oh, did he suggest to do it? Okay, let's get rid of these daggers.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
He knows I'm watching you, because I don't like dust, so he's
I'm telling you,
repeatedly
I
getting
heard
himself
it.
killed in
Howling.
Halo 2. Oh no!
Those werewolf tales are true.
That's unfortunate. But hey, listen, everybody wants that $20,000, so I wouldn't say it's that bad. Arrows. We should be able to make a bunch of these. Oh, and they count so well. Look at this. So many arrows. So many arrows. It's unfortunate that I need firewood for it. Otherwise, it'd be worth it to just craft all of this. Found in Darkwater Pass, a cave not from Darkwater Crossing. Oh, yeah, I've been there. Huh. Too much fun waiting on the Azo kill. I don't know if that's gonna... I gotta say, guys, I don't know if that's gonna come. Oh, I gotta wait on these, yeah, because I don't wanna waste my stuff.
Seems there's no... Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
How many dwarven arrows am I sitting on? I have 569 dwarven arrows. I could permanently upgrade and get rid of all my ancient Nord arrows. Because I'm still running off Nord arrows that I found forever ago. Let me see what you have. Corundum ore. Yeah, I'll buy your ore. Dwarven metal ingots. I already have plenty of ingots. I will buy all your ebony, though. Iron arrows. Let me go ahead and sell off some of this stuff. Sell off some more of these daggers.
Return anytime you need arms or armor.
Okay, make some more daggers. Okay, we can probably make some gold rings and jewelry too. Of course, we have to wait for you to get back out there and start adventuring. Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta make stuff. I can make orcish stuff, but there's no point. Do stuff with steel, but there's also no point. Okay. Don't worry, I'm not sitting in here because I'm trying to avoid it. I'm actually just trying to get some stuff done here, that's all.
Think I'll forge me a new sword, just in case things go awry here in Solitude. I'm the blacksmith's apprentice, you see. We've got strong swords and sturdy armor if you're looking to buy.
I thought that there was a smelter somewhere. Hello, Classic Joe. Welcome back. Silver ingots. Ah, he has all these silver ingots and stuff. That's about it. Well. Just grab them iron ingots. I know, he'll probably send the thug to try and murder me. But hey, do what I gotta do, right? For some reason, you haven't been getting notifications. Well, it's a good thing my schedule is usually pretty set, so even if you don't get the notification, you usually know. Huh? Have you pressed the bell, the notification bell? To let you know? And I'm doing pretty well.
Seems there's no way. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Miscellaneous? Probably miscellaneous, so I can get them leather strips. Cool. Yeah, we'll,
return anytime
yeah,
you need
I'm not sure,
armor.
but, I mean, my schedule's pretty set. You know, usually at 3 you can find me, except for Mondays and Wednesdays, but every other day is the exact same. Alright, cool. Alright, and I'll have a lot of stuff to enchant here, too. And I have a ton of petty jewels to do it. So, I don't recall where's the best place to do it. I think the Blue Palace might have it, but I honestly don't remember. Court Wizard? Maybe. I'm assuming that... I don't think the Court Wizard can do my enchantments, but they might have an enchantment table. And if they do, that's good.
Please address all questions to the steward.
It's so good to see you again.
No, they can't do it. So I'm gonna need to find an enchantment table somewhere. I don't honestly know where one is. Hey, enchantment table. Cool. Alright, now we have a ton of stuff to do here. Alright, we have a lot of daggers to enchant. With all these petty soul gems. It's crazy. Like, how valuable. They go from being worth 10 gold to being worth 500. That's insane. You accidentally put too much ice in your blender today. And became so to scoop it out. Huh.
Just add more
See, absorb health. And soul gems. Yeah, this gets rid of a lot of these stolen soul gems I've been sitting on, so that's good. If you add alcohol, it wouldn't get that solid. God save the queen, because you're in solitude. What's wrong with solitude? Is there something wrong with solitude that I don't know? Or is it just the queen that's here that doesn't have the husband? Alcohol lowers testosterone levels for more than 50% a sizable chunk of the time. I have no idea if that is true or not.
That doesn't sound true.
Yeah, if that was the case, man, let me tell all them people who are guzzling, let me tell all them frat boys that they need to cut that shit out. Yeah, because let me tell you, I was definitely living it up with the alcohol as a former gym rat.
Wait, why is it not? Stupid. Why would I do that before
I feel like maybe I should just go ahead and grab this soul gem first. And I'm siding with the Empire. Yep. So, yeah, I guess that's true. So, why do people mostly not side with the Empire? Is there some reason why everybody just prefers to side with the Nords?
Besides the casual racism?
It can also affect male fertility. Studies have shown it reduces testosterone. That's from drinkaware.co.uk. No idea. So, yeah, unfortunately, yeah, I can't take sides in it as I don't know. No, I don't want to quit enchanting. I'm ready to enchant some more. Because the Empire tried to kill you, mostly political reasons. I guess, I mean, but the big picture. The big picture. Propaganda, it's a plot to get rid of the alcohol. Iron Dagger. Iron Dagger, enchantment. Yes, and then... It doesn't matter what kind of enchantment I put on it. It's going to be worth the same either way, so... I think it's interesting that some petty soul gems are worth more than other petty souls. So there's like a hierarchy in all of the wimps and how much they're worth. And then dagger. Okay. At least I've gotten a little bit more effective and faster at this. I feel like there's definitely faster ways to do this, but... Who would have thought I'd be able to get my enchantments up this quickly, though? Just by enchanting iron daggers. These iron daggers are just gonna make me rich. It's so dumb. Like, I don't know how to feel about it because I feel super cheap doing it this way. But, I mean, if it works, right? It feels really bad just making these things and selling them. Like that guy who went ahead and, like that guy who 3D printed all of those ghost weapons and then turned them into the police on a buyback day and made like $50 on each of the 62 things he turned in. Yeah, ridiculous. And it probably cost him nothing to try and print it up either. Usually side of chaos. That's why you like Sheo. What else do we have? Gauntlets, glass. Oh, we've got rings and shit. Can up their value too. Sure. Fortify, alchemy, carry weight, conjuration, destruction, heavy armor, lockpicking, pickpocket, restoration, smithing. I guess smithing would be pretty good, but it doesn't matter what I'm fortifying them in. I just need to put a petty soul gem on it, raise the value by a little bit, and all good. Okay, ruby rings, enchantment smithing, petty soul gem. Petty soul gem, enchantment smithing, item, ruby ring. Ruby ring, smithing. Okay, silver jeweled necklace, smithing, and petty soul gem. What a smart idea. 3D filling isn't that bad, and price just depends. It could take a while to print some things. Yeah, mainly if you're trying to do something like that, it is just time. Not that I am advocating the crafting of ghost weapons or anything else, so please do not take this as me telling you this is an advocation or things like that. But I mean, you guys will find out on your own, or not, but it's out there regardless. It's mainly just time. That's the big thing. That's why a lot of people won't do it. It just takes too long. Alright, I think that a lot of libraries have 3D printers you can use. Sure, but
Since when?
Well, there's 3D printers out here in libraries. Yeah, you get on me about being old. You're behind the times, old lady.
Or just because I don't have a 3D printer? Oh, man.
Yeah, gotta have a 3D printer. Otherwise, you're not cool.
You can't call me old. You're older than me.
I know, but... And yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Have a vagina.
With modern technology, I can have two.
Okay. I would say be a woman, but you could technically...
Yeah, technically I could
now.
just... Yep. Hey, I could take these lesser soul gems, and I think it's fine now. It doesn't say steal. So, hey, that's good. I can take these lesser soul gems and not steal them. So let me go fill them up with some random souls. Not right now, but... Alright, now I'm sitting on a plethora of stuff.
Be quick.
What have you got for sale? Are you going to buy all my magical items? Oh, you'll only buy my staffs, huh? Well, this one's almost dead, so here, you can take that. Apparel. Oh, were you gonna buy all my rings? Oh, you don't have any gold. Never mind.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
Watch your feet. We just clean there.
Oh, hello. Just tidying up.
Yeah, you're definitely not going to be 3D printing at a library. That is for sure. Maybe here in the US. Only if they don't know what you're printing, you can see it happening. The main thing, anyway, I'm not going to go into this because I'm well aware of the, you know, production costs and stuff like that. I did a crash course a couple days ago as to it, because I was reading up on the subject. But yeah, we'll not go into it. Not going to sit here and tell you guys any of that. my, yeah, I've handled my fair share of weapons anyway, so...
Got something for just about everybody in
It's
here.
crazy what
Give
you
a
can do with
holler if you
printers
have any
nowadays.
questions.
Yeah, that is true.
I hope your parents are proud of you. They have a lot of reason to be.
I don't even know who my parents are. What do you mean? You hope they're
so
proud
you're
of me.
an alchemist then.
Do you know my parents? Alright, so this, stamina, true shot, vigorous, weak poison. Okay, yeah, we don't need anything else here. Let me
Don't
check
forget
my
me.
weight right now.
Next time you need
413.
herbs and potions. Watch what you're doing.
Sorry. Wait, can I just take some of your stuff now? I could just take your potions? Lady, are you serious? You just gonna give this all to me? I'm ready.
Welcome to Angela's Aromatics. Can I help you with some
You can
herbal
help me by
needs?
giving me all the stuff on your shelf. I guess I've got only so much that I can take from you, but I'll listen. I've got no problem taking your stuff. I wonder why. Of course you know your parents. It's Daddy Shayoff. I don't think it's Daddy Shayoff.
You don't know that.
I mean, it could be, but that is actually true. That is actually... Oh! Hold on! I see. Because he was Morose Lizard. And Morose Lizard was the hero. And Morose Lizard became... Good one.
Father is Sheer.
My father is the literal epitome of insanity. Wonderful. What are you doing? Are you just staring at me taking all your stuff, lady? Alright, you got any more Death Bell in here? It needs more Death Bell.
More cowbell.
Alright. He was just a hatchling in the swamp.
Divines bless you.
Just a
May
small
the ground
town
you walk
egg.
quake as you pass.
Sitting there besides the bread.
Coin or two for a veteran. It's not.
Hoping that nobody
This is
would
an ode to
eat
Skyrim's
him
staunch
up.
protectors, the Imperials.
If you need a good room, welcome to the Winking Skeever. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
I love it because I don't know if I love chaos. Like, that's not me. Maybe you
winking
guys
silver
are the
next
Drink to our youth, to the days come and gone.
Nope. Get out of there. Why is there a goat in the inn?
Why isn't there a goat in the
Well, for obvious reasons. That everybody keeps spawning stuff into places that shouldn't be. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing I can really do in this town right now, I think. Let me check my stuff. What have we got? This is all on this coast, I believe. Jagged Crown is something I have to actually go to. Missing in Action. Greybeards, Redguard Woman. Unlocking tombs and stuff. Let's see. Steal the... That's all on that side. Return samples, bring a song, assist the people. Glories and laments. Yeah, that's all on the other coast, so... Yeah, I don't have too much that I can do here. So, the next place I am heading is... Ooh, I can go to Moroth's lair, find the staff. I should probably head down here asking about this staff. That should probably be the next place I go. There are closer places, but I feel like I've should go that direction first. We'll never know his childhood. That's true. Could have grown up an urchin on the street, shining shoes on people's feet, getting a coin once a day, rolling around and sleeping in hay. We shall never know the life of the lizard. Did he have his kidney or sell his gizzard? Okay. Actually, I could just sit here and just go back and forth and create all of these. Okay, you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I need a lot of wood, and there's wood here, and I can chop wood and then take it up and then go craft some more. So I think I might be doing this for a little bit. Truly, because I really just want to create as many arrows as possible. So, I'll probably be here for a while. I apologize to everybody. This might be the crafting episode. Wait a second, can I just, like, chop the wood, or do I physically have to chop it like this? Or can I just pull out my axe and just start going ham on this thing? Change the time. Wow, I've been chopping wood all day, it looks like. Been chopping wood forever if the time passed by that quickly. Alright, what am I sitting at? Plenty of space. But this will get my smithing up very easily, considering I'm sitting on, like, literally, I was sitting on over 150 things, so I'll be able to I'll be sitting on dwarven arrows forever. I think I'll have to switch over to dwarven arrows after this, because I'll just have so many of them, there'll be no need to go back to any lower form of arrow. But hey, this means I'll be able to do more damage, right? That's good. All of this and not even any fun arrows like lightning, like fire or lightning. Wait, I can make those? Spawned a dog. Hello, dog. Do I smell like yuck to you? Just, that's why he turned away. He's like, smells like an Argonian. Listen, like I said in Oblivion, if I could have enchanted arrows, I would have been all about it. I would have probably spent all my time collecting grand souls and enchanting every single one of those Daedric arrows. And doing nothing but enchanting Daedric arrows of grand soul gems. Alright, cool. Up we go. I will tell you, there is a very tiny window. There's a very tiny space that stuff could be spawned. You know, on that tiny curved path on the way up. Or technically, you know, right outside the town. I'm just hoping that these people wouldn't die. Who are you anyway? Oh, you're my friend.
I welcome you.
What do you have for sale? Let's see. Let me sell my stuff here. Here. Let me sell you my daggers. I've got lots of them. Let me see what you have, because you always have a fine assortment of ambrosia. Sure, I'll take it. Cave bear, charcoal. I always love to check what they have here, because you never know. Never know what they have. Wonder where Stray Dog came from. Like they just spawn out of nowhere. No, people are using crowd control to go ahead and spawn stuff. Oh, are you talking like real stray dogs? Well, you see, sometimes when a man and a woman don't love their animal, they let it free into the world and then not give a damn about it. Ebony Bow of Thunderbolts. Just as good as that fire one. Let's see. Garnets, dresses, blizzard. I'm talking about real stray dogs? Yeah, I mean, sometimes dogs just go out on the, sometimes dogs find their way out and never go back home, or sometimes they get let out and by owners just leave them on the side, or any number of reasons. I hate to say it. But yeah, people can really be assholes sometimes. Of eminent magic. Ooh, that's a nice looking, I like the orcish helmet. Orcish sword. That's so weird. Its positioning is really, motherfuck. That is not what I wanted to buy. Alright, I guess I bought an orcish sword. I'll be selling that back shortly. I just wanted to turn it, but... Skooma, no point in that. Alright. That wooden sword. People who hurt cats and kittens. I don't know if I'd go that far. I don't think, you know, ending somebody's life because of what they've done to a, to an animal is,
I mean, do they eat meat?
Yeah, but he's talking about, like, you know... Yeah, that can also get you banned off of Twitch, so I'd be very careful with that one.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, it can, because that's,
wishing harm on other people.
that is wishing harm on somebody. They're so much more strict than they used to be. Yeah, because so much
shit exactly like that.
Yeah, because people have been going all kinds of crazy. Yeah, that's exactly why. Because people have been saying stuff like that and threatening other people's lives and whatnot. So they've had to crack down on things like that.
It's just a prank, bro, until it actually happens and more Pikachu things.
Yeah.
But they said it was okay.
Alright. Dwarves. Now we're gonna make some more arrows. Yes. Great. Yeah, it's because I am aggressively making arrows. I am the proud owner of, how many arrows now? Of 1,289 dwarven arrows now. And I still have a ton more that I need to go and make. So... yeah, this is pretty much going to be the arrow crafting episode, it looks like. I wouldn't say it's going to take all episode, but it's probably going to take a good portion of it.
I have to wonder, what does the Dragonborn do?
You just don't get why people would abuse animals. Because some people are sociopaths and don't recognize that animals have feelings or thoughts or stuff like that. When are you going to make telekinetic arrows? Can I make magical arrows? Honest question. Because if I can make magical arrows, then I am more apt to make magical arrows if I know that I can make magical arrows. Oh. That was a... Yeah! It was a good launch, but,
I've suffered worse than training.
Man, now all the townsfolk are up in, like, arms here. It's a quest that you can make arrows? That's super cool. Alright, thanks, guard. Technically not in town. You are correct. It is definitely technically not in town. I see. I see. You were that upset about trying to get me that you set my health to 10% and then spawn crabs on me. Alright. We good? You got it, guard? No, I got it, I guess. See, and that is... See, there's things that I would like to do, but I've learned, number one, I have to have my ice shout on at all times. And number two, I can no longer use any other magic other than restoration. Because the moment I take off restoration, then, yeah, is immediately when I am going to have a problem. Alright, I'm cutting logs now. Gotta keep you on your toes? Yeah, I figure today is gonna be the day where it's gonna start getting aggressive. Because you guys don't have open access to a lot of stuff today because I'm just making arrows. Like I said, I'm not trying to go ahead and, like, deny you guys the ability to do this, but I really do need to get these ingots out of my inventory. It's like 100+ pounds of weight that is just sitting there doing nothing. So I may as well turn them into something viable. And also increase the amount of damage output I can make. Make armor? I have no need for, like, any type of, like, dwarven armor or anything. It could be useful, but, like, I'm already wearing, like, a lot of stuff that I feel is fine. Dwarven armor isn't going to be better than this Nordic carved. I've already got some orcish gauntlets. My circlet is a bow circlet. I have elven boots of snaking, which are fine. I could probably make better boots of sneaking, but it's also working on my light armor at the same time. The amulet's doing its job, and then my ring. So, it's a good mix of both heavy and light, so I work on both of them at once. Because if I go dwarven, it'll count as having more heavy. And I'd have to make, like, a full set of heavy armor in order for it to really be worth it. Just because the bonuses come into effect at full heavy. So I play like any good adventurer would in any, like, D&D adventure. I wear whatever mix of armor I feel it makes me most effective. I gotta clean out my keyboard. It's getting dirty again. Probably clean it out before I do my the 24-hour stream, which is coming up here next weekend. Yeah, not this weekend, but next Saturday is the 24-hour stream. So, yep, the second weekend, second Saturday of every. Hey, welcome back, Trilobite. How you doing? Nice to see you again. But second Saturday of every month is the 24-hour stream. So, on the, what, third? Hey, come on! I can't do anything. Listen. I'm literally stuck. Got bored? Yeah, I would say that water thing is in town, but I mean, guys, this is still part of town here. This water thing. Like I said, I'm not trying to deny you guys the kill, but, like, more town adjacent.
No, it's in town.
See, I even told you guys. You're out of town. You're just at the wood mill.
If he says it's in town,
God
it's
might
in
get
town.
nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
I feel like you guys are gonna look for every single loophole ever, and not just respect the fact that I ask you not to do it in certain places. So I guess I'm gonna have to go ahead and make more stringent rules to make sure to define what is town and what is not town. So that way you guys can no longer break loopholes or me give you the benefit of the doubt.
What's the magic?
I am not gonna go ahead and check that body. I'm not really interested in it. I'm just trying to make arrows. It's fine. Like I said, if you guys want to play by technicalities, then we can play by technicalities. Just be prepared for it. Thought town meant in walls. Technically, this isn't in town. You guys have said so. But I'm going to, I am going to go ahead and, it does have walls. So here's what I'm going to do. If we're going to play by technicalities, we'll play by technicalities. I got you guys. I'll play the same game that you do. Grumpy Azo? I'm not grumpy, I just ask you guys to, you know, not do certain things, and everybody's like, oh, but technically. So, I mean, if you guys want to play Poindexter, we'll play Poindexter. I'm not grumpy, I'm just playing by the rules that I set, and if you guys want to play by it, I'll play by your rules too. That's all. Trust me, I am not mad. Not even in the least.
Swordsman, but I prefer the art of wit to that of warfare.
I am definitely, like, sitting here with a grin. Alright. Alright, I think maybe one more trip ought to take care of the arrows? Maybe.
The bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Yeah, I think one more trip ought to take care of the arrows. And that'll be good.
Watch the skies, traveler.
So, hold on. Let me do some quick math here. So I am sitting on 345. I have 66 ingots. I need one piece of firewood. 66. 5. I need another 66 to make it. 6, 5, 300. So, no, it'll be two trips. Your bus ride only cost you 10. It said it'd be 430. I don't know. Maybe you got lucky. Maybe it's on sale. I literally don't even know where the body of the thing is. Poor dog. Protected me with his life. Must have been a bug. Yeah, maybe. I will say I wasn't expecting an overlord. That is for sure. You need a dragon to spawn? Yeah, I could see one spawning out here. I think I've actually had one spawn near Solitude once. So I think it is possible. Let's see, 5, 1, 2, 3. So it'll make 6. So 10, 5. Yeah, it's 300 pounds. I wouldn't be able to do it. So it'll be just 2 trips, and then we can actually move on.
Living outside the walls.
Oh, I don't have any firewood to sell, no sir.
At least the guards don't come nosing around.
No sir, no firewood for you. Alright, how much firewood are we sitting on? Not enough to finish all my my stuff, but it might be enough. 430. Yeah, we have plenty of space for more firewood. Ding, ding, doo, doo, doo. Oh, well, he's just burying in now. I was gonna give you the crab rave song, but now you're sitting in. I wonder why it does it in groups of 3, rather than just going up until you, like, cut it off. How much firewood does that give me? Only 24. Not enough. That fucking crab is over there just dancing. How much are we sitting on now? 93. So what, 2 more? 2 more sets? I think it's funny because if this was actually... This is probably what, like, the Dragonborn would actually have to do. Cut their own firewood. Grab stuff to make arrows. I don't think the Dragonborn would actually be buying from a lot of merchants. I think he would end up crafting a lot of stuff himself. Occasionally buying, here or there. Yeah, this will be the last set. I'm not going to worry about crafting up the last of the dwarven pieces. So this'll, whatever I get out of this will be what I get out of it. I don't know. I think he'd be finding loot. He'd be an adventurer on the side. Yeah, he'd obviously find loot here or there, but I mean, if he would probably end up crafting a lot of stuff. Because I feel like the Dragonborn wouldn't be one to let his skills idle. And would really work towards making himself better at whatever he's trying to do.
Spire Manor. Now there's a fine home.
There's a fine home up for sale. Alright. We'll go ahead and craft out the last of, or as many arrows as I can on this go. For a ton of money. Yeah, I could see that. Him doing it in the... just selling off all his stuff. I do feel like it'd be really interesting. Survival mode does have it right. Okay, so I only got 24 ingots left. Which is fine. I do have something that I can work on. Let's go for health to take me to 200. Stamina to increase my stuff a little bit. Now, where is it? Archery, light armor, pickpocketing, speech. Smithing? Smithing is here. Yes! Now I can now improve magical stuff. I'm at the house. It's almost as expensive. Oh, is it? Hmm. Let's see if I can increase this bow. I cannot, but I can increase the bow of fire, which is good. These iron daggers I can't do anything with. I don't think I'd want to do anything with them even if I could. Alright. So what are we sitting at? Only 300, so we have 275 to sit on. Alright, before I head outside, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. So I will be back shortly. So just chill, guys, and I'll be back in like a minute or two. Am I proud of you guys for doing teamwork? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not mad about this whole thing. You guys are doing great teamwork. And I mean, the fact that everyone's working together to try and murder me, I think is pretty funny. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and get back on into this. Okay, so where am I going? I am heading to this place over here to ask about the stamp. The staff. The stamp.
Am I right?
Does this fucking fall out? The staff. Rorikstead or whatever it is. I guess this is finally continuing out the I'm too drunk to function quest. Hello, Powder Monkey. Welcome back. How you doing? Everybody has been really trying their damnedest today. Truly, it has been a trial today. Listen, for today and yesterday, everybody has been like throwing everything they possibly can. It's been trying, I'll be honest. He's hiding in towns. I'm actually not, as I have said many times. Listen, you want to see me hide in a town, we can spend a whole day chilling out in the town. Oh, that's not what I... Make his voice chat and coordinate attacks. You really should. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna jump in there and listen to you, so if that's what you want to do, that's what it's there for. You guys can do it. Listen, I will even do you guys a solid. Could you make an attack voice channel in the Discord?
Oh.
A voice
Are
channel.
They all in the Discord?
Yeah, I think most of them should be in the Discord. just make a voice chat channel that's called Coordinated Attack or something like that, so that way they can all jump into it if they want to. I will give you guys the opportunity and availability for tools. And I won't listen in. I won't tune in or anything. You have my word. Besides, when I'm doing this, I don't really get on anything else, so...
I mean, there's already a voice channel that he's already in. They can just use the lobby one.
Oh, they can just use the lobby one. Alright, well, I guess the lobby voice channel is available.
Lister's already in.
Poor rabbit, I'm sorry. Alright, where am I going? Oh. Well, apparently it's to this bear. I'm going up this way, so we're gonna get off this mountain and find the actual path to this thing. How cool would it be if you could spawn 20 juvenile mud crabs? It's funny to see a bunch of baby mud crabs clap and be down.
I mean, seeing as the adult ones don't really kill you, I don't think the baby ones will.
Who are they? Who are those? Ooh. That's some... Stormcloak soldier. Hmm. Take this amulet, take your arrows.
You're interfering with official...
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not here to fight you guys. You guys can go on your way. Oh, could you post the link? Okay, she's gonna post the link here in a moment for you. Yeah, I don't think I've put in a Discord command on it, but that is a good idea, and I will make sure to work on it. Wolves, I hear you. I hear you up there doing your thing. What am I looking at? Oh, are those Forsworn? Can't say I'm a big fan of that. Oh, just bandits? I mean, that's pretty bad still, but...
I cannot best you.
Could be a hell of a lot worse. Hey, you got a sweet roll on him. Fuck yeah. Why don't you put the Discord in the panel? I didn't even think about that. It literally didn't even cross my mind, so that's a good idea. Thank you for sliding into my, my inventory there, brother. Alright, how many freaking arrows am I sitting on now? I have 3,161 dwarven arrows. I don't think I'm going to need any other things. Oh, good. Silver ring, arrows. Was that right in the eye? Poor wolf. All right. What is this? Oh, skeevers. Whoa, skeevers, calm down. Skeevers, please. That skeever was just like, fuck your arrow. Jeez. There's a bunch of skeevers out front. I don't know if I like this town or this little house thing. Okay, Lund's hut. Who are you, Lund? Oh, jeez. Okay, there's a lot of skeevers there. Got it. Aw, poor Lund. Whoever you were. Mysterious, Brenzia, First Hold, Cake and Diamond. I guess he doesn't have anything. Oh, hold on. Let me check this chest. Cave bear pelts. Alright, I guess there's nothing there, so let's continue.
Everything all right?
Whiterun Guard. Oh, so this is the extended area of Whiterun. Okay. Alright. You see that symbol? I'm in town. So you guys don't try and go ahead and call a technicality on me and be like, but there's no walls. Fruit Frost Inn.
Do you have news of our quarry? Farewell. Do you have news of our quarry?
I have no idea here.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. I envy you that.
Maybe you can help me,
maybe
okay?
You can help me with something.
Have you lived
Born
here
and
all your
raised
life?
right here in Rorikstead. My father was a soldier. He fought in the Great War, and when it was over, he retired here to raise a family. My mother passed away when I was just a babe, so he did his best to raise me on his own. It's not the most exciting place in the world, but the people here work hard. They don't cause trouble for anyone.
Oh, is this the,
It's true.
Is this the guy?
For as long as I can remember, our crops have always done well. I'm not sure whether it's the soil, climate, or the favor of the divines. We've never had a poor harvest.
Is this him?
I want to be an adventurer like you. My father says I can't. He says he needs me to stay here and work the farm.
This is him? This is
And even if
Eric
he
the
did let me
Slayer?
be an adventurer, we couldn't afford to buy armor. His name is Meralki, and he's the innkeeper here. I hope you could change his mind.
See what I can do.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in this village for the rest
The
of my
most
days.
beloved character in all of Skyrim. Alright, well, this is him. Where am I at right now? So, I am in Rorikstead. So, let me write this down so I know where to come back to when I am ready. Rorikstead. Alright. And he is in the Fruit Inn. So, it seems, according to everyone here, Eric is... So, he was made after
my father's mind.
a member
He can be a
of
little
the
stubborn.
Elder Scrolls community that passed away from cancer. And they added him into the
I hope you
game,
can change my
which
father's
is
mind.
this guy right here.
He can be a little stubborn.
If you need a meal or room, I've got both. I only take real coin here. No handouts and no bartering.
Talk about
My
your
son?
son.
Eric, what about him? Did something happen? Is he all right?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. Your days of exploiting your son are over.
But the world is a dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
Oh, I literally... Don't worry. So you'd prefer your son to grow bitter and resent you?
I cannot deny the truth of what you say. Eric is all the family that I have left, but it's wrong to hold him back as I have.
Yes,
Won't tell
it
Eric
is.
that I've changed my mind. I'll see about borrowing some money in Whiterun for his armor.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
Of course. You were right here, but...
I can't thank you enough, friend. I hope you'll come back to Rorikstead soon and pay me a visit. Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn.
Out into the world so
Until
you can
next time.
die.
My father, Meralki, manages the inn. He used to be a soldier, but he left that life behind. Oh,
I hope
did
he
you need
doesn't,
something?
like...
Need something?
Do you have news of our quarry?
I'm sure he will be fine. So I'll come back eventually to this place.
Need something?
Yeah, I'll
Need
come back
something.
eventually. Don't worry, I'll come back for him. It's just going to be something I have to really come back for. They could have made him more interesting. I'm sure they could have.
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town
What
again.
do you have to say
What
for
do you have to
yourself?
say
Oh,
for
no.
yourself?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Is that so? Does the name Gleda ring a bell? The star beauty of my farm? Kidnapped by a drunk lout and sold to a giant? You better
Oh,
remember
no.
her right fast before I call the guards and have you hauled away.
That sounds pretty bad.
You're damn right
Oh,
it
no.
does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda.
Oh, no.
Don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Okay. I need to find Sam in order to get Gleda back.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the
Think you'll
first
figure it
place.
out?
I think you'll figure it out. Okay,
Tell me
okay.
everything.
Most of what you said didn't make sense, but you left a note. The only bit I could read said, after repaying Isolde in Whiterun. That's all I know.
Isolde in Whiterun.
All right,
I
then.
see. So, does that mean I can go rescue the thing? Ah, so you were fondling the booby statues, I see. Yeah, this is kind of one of the things I'm trying to knock out here. Night to remember, find the staff, find Sam, talk to Isolde. Help clean up the temple, ask about in Rorikstead. So I'm not even, like, going to rescue the goat? Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go rescue the goat,
Have
but...
you given my idea any more thought? You said you'd let me know yesterday, and That obviously didn't happen.
Oh, I don't know. Yes, we'd make more money, but I don't like the idea of you traveling alone out there with the war and talk of dragons.
Come on now, we discussed that. I wouldn't be traveling all of Skyrim. It'd just be to Whiterun and back. That's it.
Tomorrow. I'll let you know tomorrow. Did you see those guards? Get out of line and you'll have them to deal with. Do I detect a bit of jealousy in your tone? I would hardly blame you. What calling could be more noble?
What calling could be more noble?
I see in your eyes that you think I jest. I assure you I don't. I am working the soil with your hands, seeing the seeds
labor.
take root and grow, tending. In Whiterun, most Ennis
Surplus
prides
crops,
himself on his shrewd
working
business
with
schemes.
cattle, okay.
For my part, I'm far happier working with cattle and crops than with...
Name's Ennis. If you've got friends who
really
do business in Whiterun,
creepy.
they might know me.
Why is it look creepy?
It looks creepy.
You look creepy.
I know. It's okay. I look creepy. It's okay.
Shut up!
Alright, find the staff. So, doing the mission to get that rose staff. Well, considering I don't know what kind of staff it is, I guess. Oh, no, no, no! That's not what I wanted! No! Fuck.
Did you just go straight?
I did. Now I gotta fucking reset my game.
The way our crops have been growing.
Okay, let's try this again. This time set a marker. No, it wouldn't be the first time it's been like that. There's been I think one accidental travel forever ago.
Who in their right mind would pay for dirt?
But you know, if I will immediately reload whatever save it is. If it means that I lose hours worth of travel, then it means I lose hours worth of travel. It's literally that. I'm not gonna go ahead and completely burn down an entire run. Luckily, it auto-saves when you do shit like that beforehand, and not after. Otherwise, I don't remember when the last quick save was, so... Tells us to play by the rules. You did it in Daggerfall. Oh, I did do it in Daggerfall, and I lost a lot of time because of it. I absolutely did. So don't you worry, I already did that one. I think I lost a whole day off of one fast travel on accident in Daggerfall. So, already done that one. Was not fun. You should get that Creation Club content if you can. For a free Mudcrab companion. I'll probably add it to my thing. Whoa! Why is a fox attacking me? What is this nonsense? Get out of here, fox! What are you doing? Get out of here. What the hell was that all about? I have never had a fox run after me. He'd kill it thinking it's a mudcrab spawn? Yeah, that's probably exactly what would happen. It would get lost in the group of mudcrabs spawning and then just die. Bandit. Must be some people doing some stuff out here. Swiper, no swiping. Oh. Are you serious? Wow. The fucking... Be on your way, mud crab. May you live long and prosper. Labyrinthian. Is that what this is? Orathame. This looks like a really bad place. Orathame. Alright, let's do it. Well, I'll figure out real quick what they are. Bandits, yeah. That fucking bandit dude just running up. Bleeding Crown, Minor Magicka. There's also 2 free horse armors, Iron and Elf. Ah, a throwback to the good old days, huh? Extreme healing potion. Does not bode well for my future.
Never enough gold. Just one.
Someone there?
Did you hear something?
Oh no, Bandit Chief. I see you. I know what you're capable of.
Sure I heard something.
Ooh, baby, when you walk that way, you make me really run away. Also adds new armor to the game.
Someone there?
Someone is not here. Like the elf armor, especially on the unicorn.
Guess I was just hearing things.
Is that Bandit Chief healing? Is that what's happening? Ooh, no. No, 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 no. No, Bandit Chief. I know what you do. I know what kind of nonsense I'll be up against if I find you. If you see me and I don't see you.
I'm going to find whoever did this. Is someone there?
Okay. Bandit's journal, some gold, Nord arrow, sapping, and an elvish dagger. Okay. I hate to do that because I really wanted to pickpocket, but I really needed to take that out as soon as possible. You guys know Bandit Chiefs and I. We don't have a good history. giants and mammoths work together.
Won't get one rusty
They do. At least I think they do. I mean, technically they all, like... They're like pets, so... Giants herd mammoths and occasionally cows. I'm betting that that was like a go knock out this bandit chief kind of quest, because it gave me the tinkling noise afterwards, meaning that it must have been a quest completion. So saw a giant today followed by 3 mammoths. That's pretty cool.
My brain thought they were talking about it for a second. I'm like, what?
Giant followed by 3 mammoths, huh?
Have you told them about that final game?
Oh, Path of Titans? I don't think I've talked about it yet. Yeah, for any of you guys who do not know, there is a dinosaur game, a dinosaur MMO, where you play as dinosaurs against other players that are also dinosaurs. Oh, I guess that was just a little too tall for me. Just a tad too high. Twice. Ah! I'm trying to shortcut it. That's all. All right, no shortcuts because I know what's gonna happen. I see you scheming in the background. Now that you guys have realized I was trying to go ahead and get there. Somebody's gonna wait until yup. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen, and that's why I didn't go back to the edge of the cliff. Can't trust anyone.
Now it looks cool when I take the lines off.
Hello? Well, somebody did, and it had your name on it. You didn't take my money? You got your money back? I don't know. Somebody did it. If it wasn't you. Cool, 1 death for me. Wait a second. You didn't kill me. You did not get that murder on me. I was still alive when I got launched. That's why I stayed away from the cliff.
Wait, did they not realize that you just ragdoll, you don't die?
Yeah. Darn, you didn't die. Yeah. Yeah? That I didn't. And you were saying that you didn't go ahead and launch it. Mm-hmm.
Ever.
Wasn't Mudcrab. I didn't want to murder you. Okay, I guess you're gonna murder me instead. Just not. Thought I did. The money's still there, so... I mean... Usually, here's the thing. If you were to be given some extra dollars, and you didn't want somebody to go ahead and know that they gave you some extra money, would you A, tell them that you got some extra money, or B, not tell them so they have no idea, which I wouldn't know either way? Can't help it, you're honest. Well, I don't know about that, considering you said you didn't launch me, and then you were like, oh, you didn't die, and then you said, oh, but I'm honest. More third-person morose? I guess I can third-person. I don't do it too often, but... Oh, pit wolves. Not just the regular wolves. Okay. Wabbajack! Whoa, 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 whoa. Why are you saying Wabbajack, 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 Wabbajack? Whoa, 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 mad woman. Stop it.
Never should have come here.
Why are you Wabbajagging at me?
Must have scared him off. You're the one who returned Blessed Shagarath.
Ah.
I would be honored to be Wabberjack by you. Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack.
You would be honored to be Wabbajacked?
Wabberjack, Wabberjack.
Okay, hold on. One moment, lady.
You have it. The Blessed Wabberjack. You must use it on me. You must.
Alright, I didn't realize... I have kept this Wabbajack on me, and I guess now is the time for it to actually be useful. Oh, I don't have the Wabbajack on me. I thought I will never find it.
Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack.
I'm sorry. Lady, I don't have the Wabbajack on me.
Wabberjack, 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 Wabberjack.
Man. Damn, now I gotta go keep the Wabbajack on me forever. Just in case this shit happens again. Small note. I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't think I would ever need the Wabbajack. Well, now I know. I need you to go out and find missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We lost too many during the last... Oh. Well. Nothing to be done. Pressing shifty on books. Reads them in the inventory, by the way. I heard you. Oh. Well. Oh, well, look at the inside of that hollow bear. Oh, it's a mammoth. Alright. Cross this bridge, head over to this next thing. Do you use light mode on Twitch or dark mode? I tend to use dark mode. No, that's in dark mode. As I'm not currently on Twitch, that...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Streamlabs. That's what you're seeing. Alright. What is this? Winds? Is this the other place? Helm, what's it called? Morthal? I don't know where the hell Morthal is, but...
Morthal used to be a quiet
place,
but then the world used to...
I remember
best
him.
warrior in Morthal.
Best
Want me to
warrior.
prove it?
Yeah,
I bet
let's do
100.
it.
Just your own two hands. Weapons and magic are out. Now let's see what you've got. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
He is surprisingly better than most of the other fighters I've encountered.
Damn you. Yeah, that's all you've got. You won't get away from
He's got a lot of good regen, though.
Now that was a punch.
Now that was a punch.
You're a real fighter. I like that.
Hey, help the three people. All I had to do was beat the shit out of this dude.
You just ask.
And, yeah, that counted as helping somebody, I guess. What do you think is the most annoying thing in Skyrim? So far? Let me think about it. There's a few things that I find annoying. So I kind of can't decide just yet, but I'll think about it. So, the kids in Skyrim are pretty damn annoying.
Lightly armored means light on
Cicero. Hello and welcome, Nocturne. Is that how you say it? Welcome to the channel. The sound of Nernroots is annoying. You don't like Nernroots? I love Nernroots sound. I can usually always find them, but then again, I do play a lot of my games by sound. Like, sound is extremely important to me in the development of a game, so. This place has a lot of the stuff that I need, which is important. Not when you can't find them? I guess. I don't think I have too much trouble finding the, finding Nernroots, but I can understand it. When you hear a Nernroot and you can't know where it's at, or then it, like, spawned underneath a bridge, right out of reach, where you can't get close enough to it, but just close enough so you can see it. In a swampy area once, and you swore you heard it, and you never found it. For me, it's when you're at a bar or shop, and then you leave, and there's a group of thugs waiting outside. I've encountered that, I think, once. It became a habit to go ahead and listen in games during Destiny. I used to be the official chest finder for our group, because a lot of people didn't know where the chests were, and there weren't very many guides out at the time, or when we went into a new dungeon. Because Destiny's chests make noise, and because I have really good high-pitched hearing, I can actually hear the recording equipment they used to make the noise for the chest. So the chests themselves put off a very faint noise, but I didn't listen for the chest noise. I listened for the recording equipment that they used.
You listened for the feedback.
Yeah, I listened for the feedback of the equipment they were using. So I could hear the location of the chest because I could hear the feedback of the equipment they used to record the noise for the chest. So I could always tell when there was a chest in certain areas, even if they were behind walls or hidden by certain things because of that. My hearing isn't superhuman, I just have really good high-pitch hearing, that's all.
Well,
to put it in perspective, a lot of yeah, it is annoying sometimes. Like, I can't walk into electronic shops or a lot of places with electronics because it's really grating on me.
Have their
it's
eyes
like the
open.
equivalent of when people walk into Bath and Body Works and get a headache because of all the smell.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's the equivalent of the Bath and Body Works smells.
I speak and others hear. In Morthal, there is little to rule.
The dragon at Skyborn Ultra is dead. I'm here for the bounty.
You've done us a great service.
Great.
Here is your reward. Then by my right as
I am now a Jarl.
this weapon from my armory to serve. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble now.
I'm not part of common rabble now.
Yeah?
He's still young, it'll go away when he gets older.
I'd ask that you speak to
What
me
do you
first.
mean I'm still young? I'm 33.
When the fuck is that gonna go away?
Yeah, when the fuck is that gonna go away?
Because it's tinnitus as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I can hear it.
Did I just steal something on accident? I think I did. I think I accidentally just stole something.
All this talk of rebellion and
Still
strife.
youngish.
Too many
Yeah, I guess it is kind of youngish.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Oh, he wants to be a housecarl. Follow me, I need your help. Okay,
Lead on,
cool.
Thane.
I'm gonna
What
have
do
you
you need,
follow,
Thane?
and I'm gonna have you... I need you to do something.
Fine. What?
You can command them to do stuff. Oh, I actually don't need you to do anything. I'll just have you wait here.
To command, Thane. I'll wait here.
Still pretty
until you
young
need me.
considering... As to say 33 isn't young. Still pretty young considering people's ages nowadays. 33 is pretty young because I'm a Puerto Rican. We tend to, like, live into our hundreds. So 33 is pretty young. 33 for us is usually, like, maybe our early 20s. Oh, I can actually tell him you can use his inventory.
Is it time to move out?
I need you to do something.
Fine. What? What?
Wait there. Oh. Wait there. There you go.
That it?
Yeah, that's it. That's all I need. It'll go away when he does get older.
You'll just be dead.
Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I'll be deaf by then, by the time it starts going away.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brewers.
You want him to follow you first. I don't really care about him. I'm not too worried about him as a follower or anything else. I've got him under my orders. Maybe I'll grab all of the Thanes together. Get them all. I can only have one follower, right? I can't have more than one.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Alright. Officially out.
The mill is my... I just want to be left alone.
I'm looking for pieces
I don't know
of...
what you're talking about, stranger.
Really? Sylvanas thinks
I've
otherwise.
heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that
From a
razor
dead
safe
cult.
from a
As
dead
far as
cult.
I care, it can stay locked in my house.
As far as I care, it can stay locked in my house.
You won't miss it then.
I don't care.
Well, my
but
ancestors do. You can't have it.
You can't have
Give
it.
me the hilt or things get ugly.
Easy.
Easy.
Here. These are the keys. The hilt is in a chest in my house. Just don't hurt anyone.
I wasn't expecting one of the razor pieces to be here, so that's good. Had no idea. Hey, I think we may actually have almost all we need. So I've already got the Nightshade. I think this will finish off my Death Bells. And then I just need, I think, 1 or 2 more Nirn Roots. Hey, there we go. Perfect. That's 20 Nightshade. 1 more Death Bell. And then... there, Death Bell. And then I think a couple more Nirn Roots, and that's it. Completely disappeared. Alright, catch you later, Demon. I have definitely been in here before. I gotta be careful because I believe this is vampire territory. So they might be around here. Listen, you're the one who's sitting there spawning like mud crabs, so that way you can, quote, level up my one-handed. You can't be mad at me killing crabs when you establish this rule. You establish the fact that you're spawning them to level up my things, so why shouldn't I murder every crab I see? Unless you weren't spawning them to help level up my, my one-handed, like you said. Oh, heck. So they did respawn, so that means this thing is, hypocrite. Oops. Ah, it's okay, we're all hypocrites for something or another. No issue. Literally not even a concern.
Yeah.
Why shout? Why spawn mud crabs when I'm in a tight space? How are you gonna level your hand-to-hand? Oh, it's okay. I'm sure there's plenty of enemies I can level my hand-to-hand on. And my one-handed and stuff. The Daedra will provide. Vampire Thrall. Yep, that's what I figured. That this whole thing is respawned. As soon as I saw the spiders. Yeah, there was a way that I kind of cheated my way up here last time. So it's got to be up there and then go towards the right. I just don't want to go through the whole giant cave system here. Just to get up to that spot that I need to get to anyway. Orcish arrows, gold lockpicks. Nice. Good stuff. There was an attempt.
What was that?
Oh, that was far enough away that they didn't come for me. Yeah, I've definitely been in here before. Blooded vampire dust. I think I had to take out a mark in here with their 3 big vampires. And you guys spawned a bunch of crabs in here, gave away my position, and then it turned into an all-out struggle to the death for me last time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I recall this cave. Grand Staff of Charming. Lesser Gem, Sapphire, Circlet, Arrows. Deliver the staff to Einhar, which is all the way on the edge. Wow, I like how I had to go find this staff in the middle of a vampire den. How kind he was to let me know of all the dangers. What does it do? I'm pretty sure it's just a Staff of Charming. I'm pretty sure it just charms people. Yeah, creatures up to level 8 won't fight, so... just a regular charming staff. Not special, not at all. Absolutely nothing special about it. Alright, next is... I guess entering the Labyrinthian is the next thing. Man, this is... I was expecting this to be something I wouldn't have to do just yet. I still want to go in and collect all the dragon masks. For the story, I do.
I believe so.
Well, for the Labyrinthian, it has a place where I can put them all. I am curious if I have to put them away and I can, or if I can grab them off of the statue after I put them there, or if they're only there and that's it. You expected me to go ahead and say now it's time to... Nah. I have to go to Labyrinthian, which is why I'm putting it off. Yeah, I've kind of avoided doing a lot of story stuff. I don't know if it's for the story. You can grab them back. Okay. But I'm doing this for the Mages Guild, so yeah, no idea if it's the right thing or not. The triple soul trap, the soul gem kills me over and over. Oh. Well, I guess that's good to know that there is a nasty soul gem trap in there waiting for me. Yeah, this is my first time ever playing Skyrim, so I don't know jack shit about anything in this game. I mean, I'm learning as I go, so... yeah, I really don't know what's... no, it's all cool. All cool. Most of the people who come in here don't realize I have never played Skyrim before. And it's one of those things that's a super big rarity. It's like somebody saying they've never played Pokemon, or somebody saying like they've never played Super Mario or something. It's like such a rarity in gaming. You can safely assume most people have played it. So it's okay. It's all good. I understand. Yeah, which I think the funnier part is that I own, like, a lot of the editions of Skyrim, too. So it's not like I don't own it and I haven't had the opportunity. It's just, every time I have attempted to play it, something has come up, and I've never been able to play it. Be it, like, an emergency, should have known with a vanilla game. Yeah, it was mainly just because I didn't want to go ahead and, I didn't want to make any changes. Just because it was my first time playing, I wanted to experience it the way that it originally was meant to be experienced. I mean, the Anniversary Edition, I think, has, you know, stuff to it, so obviously it's not the exact, way it was way back when, but it's close enough that I probably won't know the difference. You know, aside from all the random mud crabs spawning out of thin air. Still looks vanilla? Yeah, I am told that it is still pretty vanilla looking. Still extremely vanilla. Which is fine. It means that I'll finally be able to discuss and experience all of the great stuff that everybody talked about Skyrim for, like, ages and ages. We came fresh off the back of Oblivion. It's a bit brighter than the standard Skyrim. Oh, is the standard Skyrim just dark as hell? I've definitely played some games where it was just dark. Like, what was that game we were playing? It wasn't Ark, was it? Oh, yeah, it was Ark when we went to Fjordor. That, like, Fjordor was dark as hell when we went there. Like, I couldn't see fucking shit. I had to, like, keep a torch on me because of how dark it was. Gamma all the way up. I couldn't see a damn thing at night. But yeah, it's a complete no fast travel of the series. So if you do feel like looking at any of the Dark Skyrim is epic. If you do feel like looking up any of the previous things, I keep a whole archive on YouTube. Same name, so you can look up any of the previous stuff. Usually has a greenish cast to it rather than actual shades of gray. More washed out. Colors are more vibrant. Ah, okay. Maybe they did do some tiny updates to it. So where am I heading? Well, it says it's up there, so... I'm only sneaking because I know there's fucking frost trolls out here somewhere, I think. And as much as I'd love to go ahead and be, you know, wrist deep in a frost troll, no thanks. So we'll go in, knock out whatever this is, and then I guess I'd still have to come back here. Oh, who are you?
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Are we truly sure this is a good idea?
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside. See what's in there.
I can't pickpocket any of these guys anyway. Because they ghosts. Can't reach into the ethereal plane there. Alright, this looks nice. Find the Staff of Magnus. I am sure this is going to be a horrific experience.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
I'm wondering if I can actually
Given
shoot
the
them.
history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
Alone with no followers, maybe. Oh no. Why are you making me scared?
Trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Now I feel like I've done something wrong. Hey, a telekinesis book. That sounds nice. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Just in time for the Labyrinthian. Let me tell you, I do really have fond memories of the Labyrinthian. It was such a pain in the ass. This dungeon was such a pain in Arena. It really was a huge dungeon. It's all still fresh on my mind, so I really enjoy going back to back to back on all of these games. Has really made me enjoy when I come across something from the previous games and I look at it and I'm like, oh, I remember that. It's a great experience. Once killed a college librarian worker with a book using two-handed telekinesis. That's a thing? That's hilarious. Working on a Pathfinder. On a Pathfinder witch. Interesting. So, what's the difference between, like, magic casting in 3rd or 5th versus, you know, Pathfinder?
For more beginners.
Well, not necessarily. The reason that the reason Pathfinder exists is because Pathfinder and Dungeons and Dragons 5th E were both... Let me just pause it for a second. Were both created by the same people. So, when 4th edition came out, or was being created, the teams who were working on... who wanted to work on 4th edition, they were some of the creators. The teams couldn't agree on it. So half of the team left the project. And that team went on to go create Pathfinder, because they felt that that was the true successor to Dungeons & Dragons 3 or 3.5. So they created Pathfinder, and then the rest of the team went ahead... Oh, so you have no idea? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. All good. I'll probably look it up to see the differences and stuff. But then the rest of the team stayed and worked on D&D 4th. So half of the team went on to go create D&D 4th, and then half of the team went on to go create Pathfinder. So both of them are still technically within the same thing. That's why you see a lot of overlap. And that's why you see the way that they play is extremely similar, because they literally were created by the same teams that created the edition beforehand. So, there you go. I can tell you that there is no Warlock in Pathfinder. Oh, so it's time. I gotta get in there. Okay, I think I can do this. Get them in close one by one. Take them in piece by piece. It's cheap, but I do not want to be dealing with all of these at the same time that I am dealing with a whole bunch of stuff spawning on me. Abusing the door mechanics. Listen. The 10 crowd control are still broken. Well, I have no idea. I definitely went ahead and I gave it to you earlier. I don't know what your balance is right now, so... Oh, that one's way out there. Holy heck. Okay. Did you end up refunding the ones from yesterday? I mean, I did actually just give you the ones from yesterday that you said that you were missing, so... Is anybody else having issues exchanging crowd control coins? Because I need to know if this is an issue that I need to bring up to the... team that works on crowd control, or not. Because if it is, I may have to disable crowd control entirely while they fix that up. So I need to know that before I do anything else. And then I might have to just completely stop the stuff. But the 10 crowd control isn't working. Ooh, that's a dragon. That is a dragon. Oh, that was not even a dragon. That was like a drag. Yeah, that was super-y. That was super weak. I was not expecting to just be able to knock it out in a couple hits. But it might also just be that my bow was much stronger than it should be right now. Search dragon. Oh god, all these fucking dragon bones. Drabonk. Yep. You mean dragon? You mean drag off. Yeah, that was unexpectedly weak, but I feel like I should have come in here much earlier, and that would have been a terrifying fight with me screaming around. Running for my life. Alright, at least one of big things. I'm assuming there's... I'm gonna assume it's gonna follow the rule of 3 and have 3 big areas that are traps or problems. Because that tends to be the thing.
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
We barely made it out alive.
Oh, disregard.
Go back in?
6, probably.
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
So, I'm wondering if their body... Definitely ready for Stoltheim. Listen, that makes me think you're gonna go ahead and try and murder me right now. I'm wondering if their body is somewhere, if that's the case, and they died in this room. Let me take a look around. They might actually be around here somewhere. Hey, it has been a little bit. How have you been? Welcome back. You were just coming in right when I'm about to do the, Labyrinthian, so... Oh, are you still getting on?
Yeah, because I really want to play.
Okay. No, that's exactly what I was asking. No, I just really love the Staltheim DLC almost as much as Shivering Isles. Best Labyrinthian is in Arena. I was just talking about that before. That, like, Arena, man, like, just walking in here made me remember doing the Labyrinthian in Arena and how infuriatingly large that place was. I don't think the guy is here, so I think he might have been eaten by the dragon. So, nothing to do about it. Hail, brave, hail all, brave city, forever all those walls shall stand. May enemies see her foe, may all shake to behold her. Oh, thank you.
Do you want me to leave a little stack here for you?
Ooh, oh, wow.
I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Where do you want them?
Oh. Did you know that Pringles makes a what flavor is that? Makes an elote flavored Pringle. For any of you guys who have had a Pringle.
Also the hot ones.
Also known as street corn. Also, yeah, we fucking had. What was that? Hot. Yeah. So it was what? Hot wings.
It's from Hot Ones.
Yeah, Hot Ones. So apparently Hot Ones and Pringles got together to make a Pringles can, and holy fuck is that can hot. Like, we're only eating, like, one chip at a time because it is scorchingly hot.
Listen, I torture myself by eating something more than... And it's just their, the Caliente, Verde one.
So, yeah, it's like, not even supposed to be their hottest one, but Jesus Christ. The powder dissemination that they have on it is just so hot. It's like...
We still have half the can.
We still have...
What, like...
Yeah, like a month-ish ago or something. Yeah. It's just the way that the powder is distributed on every Pringle. It's like
concentration.
Yeah, it's a huge concentration. Evidently, there is a hot Cheeto flavors Mountain Dew. Yeah, we heard about that as well.
It sounds so gross.
Don't worry, I will try my best to go ahead and get it, so that way I can. Oh, a glass helmet. So that way I can try it for you guys if you're curious.
My brain just thinks they took hot Cheetos.
That's exactly what they did.
It into fucking
That's
Mountain Dew.
yep.
My brain's just like, ew, soggy Cheeto
That's
flavor.
exactly what they did. Well, they took the leftover hot Cheeto powder, and that's what they did. They put it in there. Now, that's just odd.
So
well, like, here's what I'll do, because
dude, I like hot Cheetos.
It was part of my 600 sub goal on YouTube, was that I would go ahead and get a whole bunch of ridiculous flavored, like, sodas and stuff.
Are you gonna do the one chip challenge?
Oh, I don't know. I gotta figure out when to do that. I have to have time. Huh? At some point, like, next year. But I have to find time to go ahead and do some of these things. Get some Carolina Reaper chips.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
I don't feel like spending the rest of my life on a toilet.
You can't wait for the one chip? I feel like you only just now remembered the one chip challenge.
You just said something about it the other day, remember? Pretty sure you said something about it the other day.
Oh, you're sitting over here trying to go ahead and judge me from the corner? No, my dude. You, sir, will not. she's awesome. What is this? You can get a fugu chips. I don't think you can, actually. If you can, that's fucking news to me, but I don't think you can. Because that requires a license and all kinds of stuff to be able to prepare that. You know, because obviously the chance of death. As a non-mage, all this magic drain means shit. Yeah. Oh, I see. I see what it's doing. It's kind of illegal, but the chips can be ordered in the US. Yeah, I would assume it's illegal because, you know, you don't want to die because you had a chip.
What was that cheese that we found out that was illegal in the US, but yet it's fucking everywhere?
Oh, it's not everywhere. It's just that our thing happens to carry it. Momelette or Momelette, whatever it is.
I don't know. It just looks like petrified kale.
Yeah, it's like a cheese that's technically illegal in the US, but you can still find it places. And it's illegal just because of the preparation and stuff.
It's because of the mites that they use.
Yeah, it's because they have cheese mites. And they don't clear the cheese mites until they're about to package it. So some of the cheese mites end up existing. So like when you're eating the cheese, there's cheese mites in it.
Looks like it's only one big cheese is only approved because it has like so many mites per square inch. I think it was only like 2 per square inch.
Oh, the classic 100 enchanted iron daggers found in any Skyrim player. I didn't know that was a thing. I was just like, huh, you know what? I can go ahead and make enchanted daggers. And I can work on both daggers and I can work on my enchantments at the same time. And, you know, sell them off to get more, to get like speechcraft and shit. Most cheese has mites, you just don't know. Sounds disgusting. I mean, there's a lot of cheeses that can be disgusting, but my dad and I used to try cheeses every Friday, so he would go out and go bring a cheese, and it was just kind of normal for me. Oh, you can't?
It's too tiny. I mean, I guess you kinda can. Ouch.
I've heard of pâte de foie chips, which are also illegal. Listen, guys, tell me about your illegal foods. I'm ready. I do love me some fucking foods. I am a huge fan of food, so if you have any... Huh. But anyway, yeah, on a serious note, I really do love some food, so if you got any weird food suggestions, let me know. I'm down. I won't eat everything, but I will eat a lot of weird stuff.
Horse meat's illegal.
Horse meat is not illegal.
In the US, they're banned to eat.
Horse meat is not... Horse meat is actually sold in the Midwest. Because you could buy... Oh, yeah, I guess so. But there was people who had, like, horse meat stuff in the Midwest. It was a big thing.
For the longest time was selling horse meat, but it was packaged as something else.
No, I didn't.
Yep.
Is illegal because of how they make it. It's really horrible to the ducks. I mean, I guess that's kind of like pate, where they just fatten up a goose to like inflame its liver, and then yeah, that's what pate is.
That's so sad.
It's like goose liver. Ow, bitch! Scared me.
Maybe I should make a channel pet that's civil.
Human meat is pretty good. I mean, I never ate anything illegal. What do you mean? Human meat is... Okay, here's the thing. Human meat is technically not illegal to eat. That's the thing. Where you get the human meat is the illegal part. You know, sure, you could technically go ahead and have somebody, like, volunteer and then...
There is a way. So if someone wants to eat you, right? If you sign...
Come on over here so that way they can all hear it.
I hate that I know this, and I forget how
Alright.
I learned it. So... cannibalism in all technicalities is illegal. But if someone is wanting to consume your flesh, and you give permission via written contract, whatever, then it is not illegal for them to eat you because it is in like a legal consent form. Kind of like how you sign your body over to science, like if you're an organ donor or shit like that. You have a legally consenting form.
There was this guy who got his leg amputated at his own foot. Yeah, I've heard about that.
And you know, the guy that was selling his testicles or something? Or
yeah, or that one guy who actually, he actually set the precedence of it all, where some guy volunteered to be eaten and murdered by him, and gave his consent and everything.
Yeah,
that's
where I learned
that set the precedence of it. Of he volunteered to be murdered and he volunteered to be eaten.
Well, it was kind of a suicide.
The kids in my I mean.
But it wasn't in the U.S. It was a thing where like he had to write off. You know how we saw that thing the other day where the old man wanted.
It's like that for vampires. They have permission to feed. Well, I mean, if we're talking like real life stuff, those are the real. There are plenty of real life cases out there of stuff.
It's like one of those situations like with that old man we always saw the other day where he wanted to die. They had to evaluate him and make sure.
Yeah.
So that situation, the guy wasn't being murdered. He was committing suicide essentially.
You've always wondered what your thigh would taste like. What do you mean? There's a lot of listen. The world is a wide, wonderful, terrifying place, huh? Yeah, human meat is apparently sweet. That's why when you hear jokes about like we're going to get the sweet pork out in like cannibal societies or post-apocalyptic stuff, they always refer to it as the sweet meat or the sweet pork. Yeah. There are a lot of vampire fetishes. There's just a lot of fetishes outright everywhere.
You do not answer. Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Oh, squats for your channel point. Heard it tastes like chicken. Not everything tastes like chicken. Seem to enjoy the taste of your own blood. I mean, I guess. I wouldn't say that's that weird, because, I mean, everybody's gotten a cut. And what the fuck? Okay, listen, take the damn thing out. Don't just sit there and give me the motion. Give me that nerd. Everything tastes like chicken because chicken tastes like anything. The reason a lot of stuff tastes like chicken is because, the way that the proteins are in chicken, and because it is a white meat, and there are a lot of things that are considered white meats, yeah, there's a lot of stuff that, quote, tastes like chicken. Like snake, I think snake tastes like chicken.
How do I put a cooldown?
It should be under the things when you set, yeah. Blood's disgusting, the metallic flavor. Sounds like something to do with MLPs. Always been told snake. It does. Snake tastes like chicken. I think alligator's pretty greasy, so I'm not a fan of alligator. But I think snake's okay. Snake is a pain in the ass to eat. Yeah, I don't think it's chewy. I think duck is chewy, so I'm not a fan of duck. Snake the animal or the MGS protagonist? Listen, I don't think I'm eating the Metal Gear Solid protagonist. And if I am, that's nobody's business. You better calm the fuck down. Who do you think you're walking at? Steel ingots, arrows, circlet. Yeah, I'm not a fan of duck. I think it's chewy. You're learning new things. Yeah, like the other day we let's see, on Angel Beat stream, we were just talking about like interesting foods like fugu and jellyfish.
No one answered me. What the fuck is fugu?
Oh, pufferfish.
Oh,
But yeah, like jellyfish ice cream. If you guys didn't know, there is jellyfish ice cream out there.
we were talking about that last night.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but we talked about that on somebody else's stream. Didn't talk about it here. Venison is good. Yeah, venison's pretty good. Venison is pretty good. You were like, over there sounding like you're slurping down some venison right now. That just grossed me out. What, the noise, the venison, or the jellyfish? The jellyfish ice cream? The world is a wild place, and there are some pretty crazy things out there. Like, I'll tell you, the worst, probably one of the hardest things I've had to stomach, not because, sorry, smacking the mic, not because it didn't taste good, because it did taste pretty good, but just because it was hard to look at while eating, was balut, which is fermented baby chicken or fermented baby duck egg. It's so hard to eat it because there's like an embryo in there while you're trying to spoon it out, and it tastes like chicken soup or duck soup or whatever. So it's pretty good, but I just couldn't bring myself to like eat it. Ugh. Just gives me a fucking shiver up my spine just thinking about it. Dude, that's the most disgusting food ever. Listen, I have tried a lot of foods, but balut was not disgusting. It looks disgusting, but in terms of how it tasted, it wasn't bad. What about the 100-year-old? Oh, century eggs? I have not had the pleasure of eating a century egg. So, I couldn't tell you. No, it's the top of disgusting foods. No, the most disgusting food I've ever had, I can tell you outright. No questions, no arguments, no nothing. Durian. Durian has by far been the most disgusting thing I have ever tasted.
My old friend.
Century eggs, or are you talking balut? Because balut wasn't bad. Century eggs were pretty... I don't know. They look pretty cool, so I want to try them, but balut wasn't bad. It's just don't look at your food when you're eating it. I smelled durian once, never want to again. I've had durian once, and, yeah, that's it. I will give balut a second... Yeah, there's plenty of places in like, Asia where it is illegal just because of the smell. Since I've tried it once, I want to try it again just to make sure. I always have a policy of trying things twice. The first to see whether I like it or don't, and the second to confirm whether I like it or I don't. So, that's always been my policy. Want to buy a durian? Well, good luck. I'm sure you can find one in any type of, like, global food store or anything where they stock stuff from around the world, but yeah. It's not illegal in the US. We actually can, is he sitting there, he's like, Tom? What happened to you, Tom? It's not illegal out here, but it's just not easy to find. Like I said, I think it's the most disgusting thing I've ever tasted. Like, I think it tastes kind of like a mix between, you know, between decaying sewer rat and rotting onion that's been sitting out in the sun for a long time. But that's just me. I hear there are some people who really like the flavor. But then there's some people who like kimchi, and I'm not a big fan of that either. Was that thing wearing a cloak, and then I just shot it, and it was like, no, cloak be gone. Malachite, I'll take that. Never give anything with avocado or banana in it. Is it a texture thing for you? Hawk raw, decomposing shark carcass is food, apparently. I haven't had that either, nor have I had any, like, shark fin, or... I haven't had shark, so I don't know anything about that one. I think bananas are fantastic. Bananas are probably my favorite fruit ever. I am definitely sure I've given myself quite a few x-rays with as many bananas as I've eaten in my lifetime. Want to try the ancient Roman garum? There's some company that recreated it. You eat kiwis with the skin on? I mean, if you like the taste of a testicle, like, sure, I guess. If you want to feel that furry testicle feeling whenever you bite into the sweet, succulent kiwi, sure. Oh, you're allergic. Oh, man, you're the first person I've ever run into that's allergic to bananas. I've heard the stories, but, that's so unfortunate. Bananas are like the nectar of the gods. Pitten, rotten eggs. China is most commonly known as a century egg. Black stinks like sulfur. I don't know. I mean, I do hear that it's delicious because it concentrates out the umami in it. In case you guys are wondering, umami is an actual thing. It's not like some made-up thing that somebody went ahead and was like, ooh, let's talk about the umami. It's a thing. It's one of the, I think, the 6 flavored profiles. Just don't expect me to eat for like 24 hours after having a banana. Damn, that is so unfortunate. But then, I guess that's just like anybody else who has any type of allergy. Everybody feels bad, but the person who has the allergy is just like, oh, just my life. Heard of umami and Food Wars? Yeah, I figured you had. That's why I wanted to make sure to explain it first, that umami is not just some made-up anime word. It actually is used by people to describe... Oh, that's a troll. You can say the same thing with a peach. Fuzzy ball with a nut in it. I don't like peaches. I'm about to hit you guys up with some sacrilege. I don't like chocolate, I don't like peaches, and I don't like mangoes. I don't like watermelon either. There's a lot of fruits that I don't like. Jebaited? I don't know. Guys, what does jebaited mean? I know 2 people with a banana. Get away from our stream. Oh no, guys. I'm sorry. It's just, I don't like them. I can't help it. It's just really weird because as a Puerto Rican, it's not liking mangoes is like the worst thing ever. Jebaited? Yeah, like that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell jebaited means. Listen, I ain't got fucking time to learn the slang. I just wait until people go ahead and use it in the wrong context and then slap it on everything. You know. I just try to make sure my slang is on fleek. You like watermelon, South Indian peaches specifically, and chocolate. Is one of the die-hard memes that keeps seeing on Twitch. It's practically a graphic emoticon featuring Alex Jabailey and is used to describe the acts of baiting an opponent in a video game. Ah. It's a meme. It's a Twitch term. Means whenever a streamer tricked by chat to believe something. Ah, I see. Heard the mango and the fruit is, but I love mango flavored stuff. That's like a southerner not liking tomatoes. That's like a southerner not liking butter. But yeah, I just don't like mangoes. I don't know what it is. Have you ever eaten a capybara? I didn't even know people ate capybara. Why would anybody want to do that? I know people eat guinea pigs. I know that's a thing.
Wild guinea pig is invasive.
Yeah, there's a lot of wild guinea pigs out there, so... How could you not like chocolate? I just don't like the way that it tastes. You know, just like most things that people don't like for a particular food for a reason. I just don't like the way that chocolate tastes. I mean, I'm okay with white chocolate, but that's not really chocolate. And I can tolerate milk chocolate, but I don't necessarily like it. And I always gotta point this out to people. Just because I don't like a thing doesn't mean I won't eat a thing. Like, there are certain things that I don't like that I will eat. It's like when I say that I'm not a big fan of tomatoes, doesn't mean I won't eat a tomato. Our capybaras. You only like dark chocolate? Dark chocolate's disgusting. That's probably the worst kind of chocolate. Some features of capybara flavor is harvest and captive breeding, such as its large size, herbivore diet, and high prolificity. Prolificacy. Oh, prolificacy, because they're prolific. Got it. Rapid growth, tameness, and I guess, I mean, I would not want to be friends with anybody who said, I have eaten a capybara. Love chocolate-covered strawberries. Hate fish, but you eat it anyway. I think fish is okay. It depends on the fish. Certain fish taste better than others. Certain fish taste worse. It's funny, I always hated dark chocolate, then one day it flipped. That's like me, I used to hate Brussels sprouts, and then one day I tried a Brussels sprout, and I'm like, this shit's delicious! I don't know what happened. Just... I became an adult. That's how you know you become an adult, when your taste buds, when you can handle Brussels sprouts. That is the first sign of a... well, I mean, not the first sign of adult. You know what, let's just say it's the first sign of adulthood, liking Brussels sprouts.
You are not Arwen, are you? Let's just send you in his place.
Brussels sprouts stink.
Yeah, but they taste good.
Yeah, that they do taste good. I guess that's the reason why people like, fucking, what's it called? You wonder how hard it is to herd a capybara? Probably not hard at all. You probably just say, hey, look, there's a bath over there. And the capybara's like, oh, there is water over there. I better head on over. Is this a thing? It looks like it, but we'll see in a moment. What if you're allergic to Brussels sprouts? Then don't eat Brussels sprouts. I mean, such a chill animal. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that, like, they need a body of water to be able to use the restroom, I would probably consider, like, trying to keep a capybara. Yeah, they're like, no, I think wombats poop in cubes. That's what you're thinking of. But yeah, the capybara, if it weren't for the fact that it needs a pool of water or something to be able to use the restroom, I wouldn't mind keeping one. If you're allergic, then you're stay a child forever. That's how it is. Yeah. I guess if you're allergic, there are other means to become an adult. I don't know, you gotta wait for that thing called puberty, but who wants that? Just grit your teeth and eat the Brussels sprout, and you can be like, listen, I'm an adult, I can pay taxes now. Allergic to fish and mollusks, which makes life hard. Not allergic to crustaceans. Huh. Imagine taking a capybara for a walk. I mean, I've seen capybaras driving in cars, so... everyone would be super jealous. I think people wouldn't even know what the fuck to do. Capybaras are pretty playful, so... it would never be a guard capybara. Yeah, I don't think you could turn a capybara into, like... yeah. Capybara, you'd walk into the house... capybara would be like, ha ha, what's up, dude? Let me go ahead and show you where all our valuables are. You want some tea while you're robbing our place? Yaha. I gotta make some for you. That's exactly the capybara. 100%. Oh. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm glad that you stuck around long enough to go ahead and see that you like the stream here. Lingering magical poison. Let's see. Yeah, usually if people talk about stuff, I'll go ahead and talk about it. There's very few topics that I won't ever discuss here on the channel. Ah! Thank you for the sub as well. Very much appreciated. Does that put me at 10? Perfect. That does put me at 10. Okay. So I guess I'll have to go ahead and come up with a thing for you guys. Some type of reward, because 10 was the original sub goal, but it kept falling just short of it. And I know that 200 is also a follower goal here, so we'll figure that out. And I also have a couple more goals that I want to put into place, like if I can get a 10.0 on my my average viewers, I'll also have a reward for you guys. But yeah, I'll figure something out for the rewards. No, not like that. I mean like for the stream. So things that you can actually interact with and use. But yeah. So thank you very much. Your subscription has pushed the channel over to a sub goal, and I will be sure to recognize it. I don't know what this is. Those look like little mana bastards, so I'm just gonna be Daggerfall with no running now. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. Free mud crabs for all? I don't think I will ever give free mud crabs or, like, ridiculously cheap mud crabs ever again. But I will figure out something. Spawn Draugr overlords. I'll tell you what. I will go ahead and I'll figure out something, and then I'll tell you guys what it is, and then we'll see if you like it, and if not, we'll figure something out. Add spawn dragon. I'll consider it. I'll consider it, because that was something on my list of things, and now that it's been suggested. Shakeoff quest was a nightmare.
Did he warn you that your own power would be your wrongdoing? That it would only serve to strengthen.
Why does this guy straight up sound like the Claw? He sounds like he's sitting in his chair.
Oh, Inspector Gadget, I will have your head.
That's what it sounds like. Oh. Pee on the fire. Oh, I see. It's one of those things. Did you actually speak through there without the Wisp Mother spawning? Awesome. Wait, there's a Wisp Mother? Oh, no. Okay, I guess I gotta put some ice on this thing. So, magic. Destruction. Ice Spike? Ice Spike. Hey, Elder Irish! Thanks for popping in. Thank you for the raid. Hello and welcome to all the people coming in. Ooh, there it is. There it is. Oh. There you are. I didn't even think about the shout, but I'm not really trying to use my shout because I know y'all are gonna fucking... Yeah, that's exactly why. That 100% is why I don't. That's exactly why. I knew it. I knew if I used that shout, there would be problems. I'm just gonna let them do their job while I just chill here in a corner, quietly like the coward that I am. Let me just head on back this way. How many times did he die in Halo? Oh no. I am so sorry to hear that you are still trudging along with it. I mean, I'm sure it sucks, but you'll get there eventually. I believe in you. Wisp core. Hey, glow dust. Nice. Keep trying. Everybody is going super hardcore. You guys are really trying for that murder here, aren't you? Everybody's really pushing for it. Nobody was counting, but a lot. I know what's coming. I know what's coming. I need to get in and out quick.
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now.
As many as Elden Ring.
We have to keep moving.
I can see that.
She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
Damn.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
You guys are halfway. You're in sunk cost fallacy. Get going.
Back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys will.
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, cool. When I want that feeling, I got Argonian healing. Tried mud crabs and launching them. No go yet. Yeah, it's been a thing. You guys have tried a lot today. Oh.
Face your end.
I'm not sure, actually. You'll get me someday, I'm sure. Yeah, they not only did they do the mud crabs and launching, and an overlord. I was very like surprised. Very surprised. Ooh, Drainheart sword. You don't weigh that much. I'll grab you. This is a very fun dungeon. I am really enjoying this place and wasn't expecting it to be as in-depth as it has been so far. Watched him ford 3,000 arrows. Yeah, I am now the proud owner of 3,000 dwarven arrows that he's not using. I'm trying to get rid of the ones that I have. Drain spell bow. That looks great. I love it. Looks so nice. For real. Wasted arrows? What do you mean wasted arrows? I'm saving them for when I get rid of all my Nord arrows. That's all. They'll get used. Except one part for me. What do you mean? What's not fun? Or what is least enjoyable? Because I don't really get like a lot of feedback. Everyone's like, "Oh, the stream is great and perfect." So if you guys have any room for improvement, I am more than happy to hear it. Search that skeleton jawbone. Ooh, okay. To get rid of the Nord arrows, you have over 500. So I'm getting rid of them right now. That's what I'm doing. You've made your game extraordinarily hard. Drain Blood Battle Axe. Sure. classic. Have a lot of good arrows, but use the shitty ones just in case you need the good ones for later. That's a bad habit from MMOs. Because I always used to hold on to all of my stuff just in case, because I never knew when I needed to use something for a raid, or never knew if I needed to go ahead and have anything prepared for other people later. So yeah, I kind of sit on a lot of stuff. It's a bad MMO habit. The 3,000 good ones for later. Habit for games in general. Yeah. I can't, it's the reason why my chest is, but I will say, you guys can't say that I don't do it for everything, because remember in Oblivion, I sat on a whole bunch of stuff, and then I went back and completely changed my build right near the end, when I started going through the dungeon and everything. I looked through everything I had and changed all of my stuff. I can't tell if that's an enemy or not. I assume it is. Hello? Did he just take that arrow? Yes? Ooh. Yeah. I guess they all didn't notice me, and now they do, so... Yeah, I sent it to you. Caught by Ghost Dog. It's just because I was being careless. Good dog. I get careless from time to time. I get careless a lot, actually. Steadfast Ward. Imperial Steel Dagger. No thanks. Now I want a ghost dog as a pet. You want a dog to die so you can have a ghost dog? Oh, I see. This. Alright, this is gonna be a little rough, I think. It's saved. All saved. Don't worry, I was scared about that too. We don't remind of staves here? What do you mean? Listen, I have even asked you guys to please remind me of saves because I do it so, like, little. If you keep reminding him to save, we can't spam mud crabs? What do you mean? Saving and Skyrim go hand in hand because Skyrim does crash. If you save and we kill him, you'll lose 0 progress. If you don't save, mwahaha. You know, I don't think everybody has the same penchant for torture that you do. I don't think everyone wants to see me suffer all the time. At least I hope not. Maybe you guys do. Maybe I'm just wrong and everybody in here is a sadist. Sure you do? Oh no. Everybody just wants to see me die. Is this the community I have garnered?
Yes.
Poor dude. Man, can you imagine just being down here doing something and then suddenly rock just slowly descends? That's it? Separates your head? You die an agonizing death? Isn't it a given that chatters are tormentors? Yeah. Not necessarily. I would say a lot of times they want to see, like, you're level 4 now in new game, you've died 11 times. You're a sadist? Yep. That is very well established now, Jester. Very well established. Listen, can you stop breathing on me? Taking away my stuff? You've died so much, you've added a death counter for your own amusement. Wait, there's a death counter for the game? Holy heck. Can I add... Is that a mod? Is that something I can put in? Because a death counter would be fucking sweet. That's an ebony shield. Ancient Helmet of the Unburied. And then of Scorching. I don't really need it. But I will take that other one because it looks pretty good. If it's a mod, yeah, that sounds pretty good. That's something I would add because it doesn't affect anything. That sounds really sweet. It's Ancient something of the Unburied. Ancient Helmet of the Unburied. Fire... Oh, Unburned, not Unburied. Fire resistance. I don't think I have a fire resistance helmet. So that's good. Hello? Oh. I hear it. The chanting bros, they're calling to me. The bros they call. I must answer the bros. Mod which shows management in the menu. Don't change anything in texture mods, make everything look good. Yeah, but I want to have the same gross looking... Oh. One, let me take out this frickin'... No. Goodbye, dog. Sorry. Deathlord. Oh, no thanks. I don't like that. Not a fan of the Deathlords. Did it go down? Sure did. No! Stay down! Alright. Cool. Alright, fraternity brothers. I have come. Bless me. Sprinkle me with your frat juice. Maybe I should rephrase that one. When I came to Skyrim last year, I only used quality of life mods. Did an achievement run. Now my game is modded to death. Oh, that wasn't where I was going. Okay, we'll do this the right way, I guess. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Slow time is pretty good. Nord bow, Nord arrows. Man, look at all these Nord arrows. I'm trying so hard to get rid of them, but they just keep falling in my inventory. Only a medium modded game at 700 mods.
What else could we do? Stay there and die with her? She refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
Can you feel it?
We're not going to make
I
it
can
over.
feel it crawling through
We
the
stay
tombs
together,
tonight.
no matter what.
Oh yeah,
Agreed?
yeah.
I'll be right with you.
All these spirits and these skeletons, they
We all
feel
stay
my
together.
knife. Oh yeah, yeah. Do do do. All right. You better not fucking tell me I need some claw or some nonsense like that. Where are we going? Open the door and let the people in. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this is a big save moment. Are they bad guys? Are they good guys? Guess I'll find out here shortly. Oh, I think I need to murder him to take the staff. Okay. Well. Can I get on these? I sure can. We'll do it the right way then. Pickpocket and thrall the wizard. Alright, they didn't have anything. Hold on, hooded black mage robes. Oh, just same thing as regular black mage robes. This just has a hood on it. Ooh. Don't mind if I do get distracted from what I'm trying to do. Look at him figuring things out. Yeah, I know. It's amazing. Look at me actually doing my extreme destruction. Ooh. Take that. Ooh, that's... Hold on. Let's get in there and gently get in and out. you have anything to steal? Morake. Moreki. Actually, you know what? I don't have anything to trap it, so we're just gonna go with the right stuff. Dwarven arrows and superior fire bow. Oh, it definitely has a lot of HP. A lot more than I gave it credit for. So yeah, this was a good choice to switch over to the fire bow and some dwarven arrows. That's definitely going to open me up to attack here. Such a bad spot. Okay, I'm just gonna let them do it. They got it. You guys got it. I believe in you. I'll assist, I guess. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Okay. Okay, there's so many crabs. There's so many crabs. I am clearly panicking. Clearly, I am panicking. You guys are gonna break the spawn, and they're just gonna stop attacking, and then there's gonna be a giant room of crabs. I think you guys have already broken the spawn. I think there's no... That's it. I think it's it. How many crabs did you spawn? A lot. Enough that I'm pretty sure that the spawn might be broken. I can't even go, like, pick up my prize. I can't even, like, save. I can't even, like, save to go pick up my prize. Save, by the way? Sure. I will save after all the crabs are gone. Ash pile. Staff of Magnus. Gold. Morike mask. You need a hardier crab. Listen, I put the mud crabs in here thinking that they were gonna be fucking pushovers, and then they turned out to be, like, absolutely not pushovers at all. And they ended up being, like, the biggest bane of my existence. I put them in there just because I love the mud crab, not even because I really thought that they were gonna, like, do some damage. Oh my god, and they're still coming! It's like a fucking, like, Smash Mouth song in here. There's so many of them, and I just gotta clear this place out. Throw F-bombs at me while in this battle. I love that so much. That's hilarious. You need to be able to spawn cave bears. Listen, guys. As I will take all of them into consideration, except for Jester. Jester, I can't take your things into consideration because you always ask for very unreasonable stuff. For very unreasonable, like, point values. There was like 50 channel point mud crabs, or like, give me a dragon for like 200 points. Okay. F9. Frickin' Jesus. Are we done? May I exist now? God, my character's never gonna stop stinking of crustacean. Consideration if you more decent suggestions. I always take people's suggestions into consideration. Like, and not just, I'm not just saying that. When you guys come up with something and suggest things, I do consider it. I weigh my options, I weigh whether it's a good price, I weigh whether it's going to be abused, because mind you, I was a troll before. I have definitely done my fair share of trolling. So, I know how people are going to abuse some of these things.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped.
Aren.
I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
I see. That's why he was the leader there. Did you leave loot? What? What do you mean did I leave loot? Like mud crabs? Fuck no, I ain't gonna, like... No, I already checked this thing and I checked that thing. As far as I know, like, everything should be taken care of. I mean, I don't pick up everything, but I do pick up almost everything. I have learned that, you should loot them all. No thanks. No thank you. I would prefer to not sit here for the next 18 trillion years.
I made a thingy.
You made a thingy? Oh, that looks really nice. What are you gonna use it for? What in the fuck? Who in the fuck are you? Who the fuck? Hold on, save. Oh, it's fucking what's-his-nuts. Great. Mm-hmm.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
I see.
I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe.
Oh, and he wants you dead.
And he wants you dead.
That is true. You guys do
Nothing
provide
personal.
some entertainment. I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid you do.
All right. Guess this is my life now. Alright, we're gonna do this the wrong way. As always. I'm gonna get way the fuck out of here so he can't see me. You can take him? I absolutely cannot. I can't take magic users. Magic users kick my ass all the time. I think the majority of most of my deaths have been to one magic user or another. Yeah, back to Crab Cave. It is my only safe abode. I should have just shot him. I knew it was coming. It's not like I didn't realize that I was going to go ahead and have to fight him. I thought maybe I could just hand over the staff to the Thalmor and let them go ahead and be on their way. But... well, depends on where he sits. If he sits and he's facing the door, yeah, okay. I guess I can't. Well, maybe I can. I might be able to sneak past him. Hold on. Now known as Crab Cave.
You want something from me? Need something?
Hooded Thalmor robes, yes. Give me your robes, boots, and stuff. Crustacean Cavern. Crab Hut. Let's just degrade it as far as we can to Crab Hut. There we go. Simple and swift. My much preferred way. Despite the fact that I use arrows, that is my preferred method of handling as many or any enemies in this game as I can. What in the fuck? Is that the Wabajack? Crab Shack. That's it. Alright, my dudes. That is going to be it for today. Hopefully you guys are, hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. For anybody who's new to the channel, I do broadcast Monday through Sunday, so feel free to stop by at any time. Tomorrow's a late day, so I'm going to be starting at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time instead of my standard 3 p.m. Eastern Standard. But yeah, pop on in. Nice to see consistent 10 viewers. Yeah, I love it. Listen, so I've got 3 milestones that I want to reach, and I'll tell you exactly what they are. I won't tell you what the rewards are, but I'll tell you what they are. First off, if I can reach 200 followers, I have a reward idea for you guys. If I can get the 10 or 20 subs, I'll think of something because I have... oh, yeah. Could you... you're not streaming, right? Could you link the Discord, please? So, if we can reach 20 subs, I'll go ahead and have something for you guys. And if we can go ahead and reach an average of a 10.0 viewership, I will also put something in for you guys. I will let you know the 200 followers is something you guys will really enjoy, and I will absolutely hate. So, you know, try and get there if you want. Anyway, for all of you guys who are new, like, sub, share, follow, all of that good stuff helps the channel grow, and for all of you continued viewers, thank you guys for taking the time out of your day to come see little old me. Anyway, let's see if we have somebody that I can raid here. Let's go help out. Let's go help out the little guys out here. It's not like I'm not a little guy either, but let's see who we got. Find your perfect sensitivity. Kelson Witch was always fun. Oh, I love when you guys are here, so always fantastic. Chester, Green Trini. Hey, we'll go with Elven Beard. I have no idea who this dude is, but he seems like he's a little lonely, so we'll send you all over there. Yeah. I don't really have any announcements or anything, you know, normal stream times. And, is it gonna start the raid? I'm already raiding? Okay. Alright, I guess it says I'm already raiding, even though I didn't think I was, but... Here, we'll go ahead and try this again. There's a Straw Streamer who is fun to watch, named James Steiner. Hold on, let me I'm trying to get this thing to go ahead and raid properly, so give me just a second. Elven Beard. Don't tell me I'm already raiding! 1 second. Let me try refreshing this real quick. I try my best to help out anybody else who's doing stuff like this. So, oh, there it is. 9 viewers are ready to raid. Let me cancel this out real quick and then try it one more time. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and saddle up and get ready to go ahead and raid them. And, yeah. Tell them who sent you, and hopefully I will see you all again tomorrow. And remember, stay cool, everyone.
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-ba-da. Outro music here, 'cause I don't have an outro theme song. Goodbye.